Hey boys, good day. I don't know what's up with the last couple of days. Every time I put the starting soon stream, I get distracted by something else. Like now I had to go to the basement to get a extension cord. Yesterday my buddy like, oh, I'm gonna open some boosters. Day before the same. Anyways, today looks like a regular time, yeah, 4:37. We're gonna play Ancestral Throng, and somewhere around midnight or after, I'm gonna mess around a little bit in Magic Arena. This dwarf campaign might go on for a while, but if it goes too long, we'll start a second campaign alongside it anyways. Next Friday, not next Friday. Next Friday is pre-release for new Magic set. Saturday. I guess Saturday, latest for Durtu. Unless this one ends sooner. It's turn 93. We got 14 provinces for 3 settlements and got 6 armies. All heroes of capacity. We get one slot for Master Engineer. How come? Ah, we upgraded one of the buildings. The goal of this campaign, short campaign victory plus short campaign victory has been achieved, and now the chat decides how long we go. And they do this by adding or removing the province goal. And the current province goal is 27. Once we reach 27 provinces, 1 minute later, if nobody changes, campaign is over. So I'll let the chat decide how long these campaigns go. I don't mind playing dwarves, and I don't mind playing most campaigns later. Chat does get sick of campaigns. Most of the people are already on day 3. So I don't expect this one to go that long, because this can end any minute. Like somebody can come here loaded with shekels, which is, you know, fake currency, and end the campaign. Unless somebody adds a province, it's done. Next campaign, Durtu. Hey, Toby. The main issue with this campaign is dwarves are slow. Like, this is like... this is definitely the slowest faction in the game. And this is one of the slowest, even slower than the other dwarves, I would say. Especially Karzakarak. And limited expansion options. Unless you go hostile with the high elves and fight high elves and chaos at the same time, which I do not recommend, there is very limited expansion. And this red climate is a whack-a-mole area, makes for quite a unique campaign. No other faction has this experience, I would say. And you deal with a lot of Norscan's chaos and demons. Hey, Ipe, thank you. Thank you, Majora. Okay. This is the time. This is the time. Like nothing is happening today. We can have a regular stream. I don't really like, you know, being stressed for time. This is how we need to start streams. Unless there is something happening, you know, like a magic event, like Monday or Friday, something special. I have to start around 4 PM. Marconos is gonna write a book of grudges if someone ends this campaign early. Well, you never know. So what's going in diplomacy? Military allies with Reichland and Nagarite. If you can see here, hold on. The diplomatic status, or should I say attitude. You can see everything in green. This whole part of the map is secured. Northern Lastria, all of Nagarot, and all of Ultuan. And now everybody from this area is going to be dealing with troublemakers. I call them troublemakers. Any faction that doesn't fit that you can deal with. Which is for the dwarves, are pretty much you deal with high elves, you deal with humans, which it means Bretonnian, Kislev, Southern Realms, the Empire, Dankate. You deal with the Lizardmen, and of course the Dwarves. Anybody that doesn't fit these factions is pretty much possibly on your hit list. This is similar to how the Empire plays, and this is decided by the Dwarven diplomats. There is makes no sense to do anything other than that's on this against this list and against this list, because you can't fight everybody. And you fight everybody, you got to be a special campaign, or it's going to be super tedious. Because the map is too big, and it's going to take weeks to do anything in such a campaign. So you have to find your faction strengths, your faction weaknesses, and go around that. Like the Empire have those diplomacy texts as well, and everybody in that list is your friend, and you should not be warring with. Random shit happens, and everybody on the bottom is your enemy. You're never gonna be dealing, playing with the Empire. You're never gonna be fighting Karzakarak or the Clan Angron and stuff like that. This is like extreme circumstances. I see a lot of green compared to red in this map. Well, this is how it works. Friends, 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 and everybody who's on the list are your enemies. And if you just target the factions that are your enemies, your friends get stronger. It's a mutual snowball effect. Everybody's dealing with enemies who everybody hates, and they're not fighting each other. The High Elves at this stage are never going to fight each other. The Dwarves and High Elves are never going to fight each other on this stage. So it's already done. The alliances are set, friendships are set. Everybody that's not in that circle is the enemy. And as the enemy get diminished, this size just snowballs. And they won't be able to deal with all these factions. For example, you see all these factions, they're all working together against these factions. This is how you orchestrate every single Warhammer campaign. Kill these factions, expand, you work with these factions. And as these factions lose and get destroyed, all these factions get stronger. This is kind of like your coalition of friends. You ally with few of them, not all of them, and you target all these factions. And as the more you successful in the campaign, the better the snowball for all these factions. And as the more war starts, they more work together. So every additional wars against the troublemakers makes the alliance stronger, and makes all these factions, rarely any of these factions will fight among each other, but it's possible. Most of the time, they're gonna go to war with these factions. That's how it works. So if you're not on our side, you're the enemy. And if you're not on really with a treatise, then you're too small to be anybody, and the other enemies are probably gonna destroy you. Like there's some exceptions to this. Like I'll find a few. For example, Clan Angron in this case, you basically just go friendly with them, never alliance. This one is possible for an alliance, even this one. Carcassonne, you're gonna be friendly with them, never alliance. And this faction leaves the dice, you don't really care. They're too small to be relevant. Kron is somewhat relevant, especially if you target his enemies, he's gonna get way more powerful, and then he can become one of your allies. These factions are strong enough for allies. These are basically your enemies. On the list of the High Elves, ally potential, nobody, friendly, ally potential, nobody, nobody, ally potential, all enemies, enemies, all enemies, nobody, ally potential, friendly, enemy, all enemies, and this is a combination of friendly potential, nobody's, and enemies. Good elves are hard to deal with, and sometimes, depending how you deal with other factions, you might get into relations with them. Like we have here, the only thing this works is because I united Nagaroth factions against the Dark Elves and the Exiles of Nehek. And so you can see here, for example, military actions and past wars. The only reason why this works. This allows us to sign treaties, and this treaties will be stable because of this. It's not stable enough, they don't change primary focus. I can see main threat.
You are welcome.
It doesn't mean they're gonna act on it as long as this is somewhat high and they got other enemies. So you need to increase relations here and give them more enemies so they change focus. As long as they are focusing us, diplomacy is harder with this faction. Like for example, you can see here, let's not on this deal, maybe you can see it here. Military access, we are their main threat, so it's -4. To get more convenient diplomacy with this faction, we need to, not being their main threat, I mean to give them other targets, other threats. Like, we could try to invite them to one of the wars, but, you know, depends on their situation, they might join, but not join. Also, for some reason, hard in other factions to convince to join war. Like, this one is reasonable if we need to improve relations, but it's still, you know, 5,600. Right now, we don't really care. Belagor is alive, and his vassal is alive. Once Belagor is done, we have to get him a new enemy. Otherwise, they might go hostile on us, start breaking treaties, and as they break treaties, they might start a war with us because of the main threat. And if they have no enemies, there's a higher chance this is going to be guaranteed they join war. So this is one of those times we have to pay attention to diplomacy. So if you don't want to fight factions that might be your enemy, you have to pay attention to their list of enemies and if they consider you a main threat regarding to relations. If they have no enemies and they consider main threat, there's a good chance they'll start breaking treaties with you and declare war on you. But you can invite them to wars and even improve relations and drop you being a main threat, stabilize with 3 of treaties, non-aggression, trade agreement, military access. It should be stable enough for diplomacy. And if they get strong enough, you might even consider an alliance. Like a defensive alliance stops, never military with factions like this. It's basically a little bit, you know, a little bit system I do when I can do diplomacy. Basically, that's how I do things. It's important diplomacy is convenient, so the campaign goes smoother. Of course, if diplomacy gets complicated and it doesn't go my way, the campaign gets harder and you guys then enjoy watching more. But if everything is going easy, like click, 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 and sometimes everything connects. You know, it's nice when the plan comes together, but then you have very easy campaigns and nothing really interesting to watch. But there are factions which can have complications going, like you can start a campaign and Ulton immediately declares war on you. And then instead of, you know, fighting the Chaos in Orska, we're fighting Ulton, you know, for 3rd turns grinding High Elves. While these guys are trying to attack us at the same time. Would make this campaign much, much harder and probably more interesting to watch. But since we have technology against High Elves, since I pay attention to diplomacy, since I know how this works, there is only a small RNG factor that can fuck us up. And that rarely happens. You know, if that happens, I mention it. But usually it's easy to manipulate everything to, you know, be in your favor. Especially factions that you're supposed to be working together. High Elves are on the list of Dwarfs' allies. Keep that in mind. As long as the High Elves are here, they're your allies. You should never be fighting High Elves with Dwarves. Unless they attack you first, then it's going to be hard to get peace. This is what makes these technologies like the most important technologies to get once you get Volley Fire. High Elves have gotten way more powerful in 2.2 patch. So if you got to war with High Elves, it's war pretty much for the end of the campaign. They will probably not give you peace unless they are nearly dead. 2 more provinces. 2 more provinces, okay. Puts us to 29. Those takes are with all the humans, and Kate are considered humans. Technology gives 30, yeah. Back in the day, these technologies used to give their relations with all the factions. Now they give with specific factions, which are basically, you know, work with dwarves. You know, makes more sense. Dwarves AI was ridiculous if they got these technologies. They were sometimes ally with the Skaven. And these are just specific for the dwarves. Okay, what's going on here? We're helping Reichland here. Helping Reichland fighting Festus.
You are not.
Azazel is coming now.
can I help you?
I think we've beaten their military. But Clan Molder is also poking. I think we destroyed 3 of their armies.
Old saw.
Effective Knights are beaten. Effective Knights are beaten, just need to take the settlements.
Heading out.
Kind of bizarre that all this area corruption and plagues and nobody's taking attrition. That shit makes no sense to me. Okay, we have 2 armies on the top, and these guys are gonna be peacekeepers in the Chaos Wastelands. And Gromberdal is gonna be our hammer or our fist against any of the factions. Kill this one, kill that one, kill that one, while the other 2 keep peace. We have Belacor and Throng causing trouble here. It's because in every plague it's because most plagues don't cause attrition, okay. They cause useless debuffs and corruption. Completely useless.
The dwarfs need me.
Okay, we got another Clan Molder army. I think we destroyed 3 of them, so this is gonna be number 4. I think they get 8 free armies. As the Crisis factions lose their armies, they get exponentially weaker. Got some Iron Breakers, Hammers, and Giant Slayers. Life is good. Giant Slayers, easy game, easy life. One of the most elite dwarf units. Oh man, those 3 guys dead. So, Brimstone guns are gonna have to target artillery and the guns. 4 guns actually counter Brimstone guns, but we could try to clear them. At least fix air economy, it looks like, yeah. This is kind of insane, the Ruin of Stoicism for the Slayers. Look at that 89 strength. Infantry, right? 38 anti-large. This is like the most ridiculous shit in the game. So let us have ridiculous damage, attack, and charge. They're like the ultimate shock infantry. Rattling guns counter Brimstone guns. We have 4 Brimstone guns, so it might be fine. They're easy to hit with Brimstone guns, we just have to make sure they don't start firing. Got a mortar, dead globes, and 2 artillery units. Gromdel has 7,945 health. He has a body counter, so he can still get another 15% health from the bloody trait and another 10% from Clan Molder's leader. He's ridiculous. It's just disgustingly ridiculous. This guy is one of the strongest characters in the game. It's like it's so easy to make this guy so powerful. And he's not a great demon or something. He's just a dwarf. Maybe like a almost like a demigod, right?
Word of vengeance for the Eye King.
I love how easily he chops up any other lords.
By my beard, for the ancestor gods. Gyrocopter.
Our army is not really a reactive one, but since we have 4 Brimstone guns, we can play like that.
Iron Bridge. Breakers! Satisfy the grudge! Thunderers! Quarrelers! Bring death on them! Pits! The clans unite! No! Yes, men? Move! Down! To it!
Basic maneuvers!
Nothing can stop us! Rage fast! Scarf!
We have a really nice buff Brimstone Guns here. Or Brimstone Guns could do wonders, especially when used right.
Strike out! Gyrocopter!
They also really fast acquire a target, like really fast. We have some missile resistance on these guys, and we got some ward safety going as well.
Nothing can stop us! Power of the Ancestors! Grudge thrower! Move! Strike out!
We wanna direct the shots ourselves.
Move to attack!
Really easy to destroy artillery with these things.
Shine like Rome! Move now! Plow through! Rage fast! Gyrocopter!
We should give a delay when we fire, because they seem to fire on the same entity.
Understood, Lord! Aye, as you command! Preparing bombing run! Attack the Urks! Hit them! Vengeance! Will do! Move on! Right-o! Kazoo! Runesmith! Thunderers! Be it ready! Vengeance! Aye! Fight! Gyrocopter! Move now! Put the eggs! Dive bomb! Charge! Gyrocopter! Go! Hello, Throng! Go! Preparing bombing run! Get moving! Move now! Dahl!
Been distracted there.
Shield bearer! Oh! Vengeance! Yes! Kazook! Down! Killers! Axis out! Nothing can stop us! Scarf! Nothing can stop us! Scarf! Rage fire! Rage fast! Strike out! Go! Pound them! Get moving! Boy! Move to attack! Oh no! Plow through! Stop! Get moving! Range far! Range fast! Nothing can stop us! Move to attack! Gears of Zuffbar!
I don't think we can manage to deliver this army. We probably had another Brimstone Gun though. I think Brimstone Guns will take too much, most of our time to micro in this army.
Yes, Lord! Is it time? Now!
But I feel bell.
Charge! Have at them! As you command! The clans unite! Rage fast! Rock out! Move! Yes! Come on!
158 speed on gyros. It's beautiful.
Yes! Yes! Gyrocopter! They have wronged us! Whoa! Ready axes! Go! Right! Gazakat! Ah! Move! Down! Attack the Yanks! Gyrocopter! Move to attack! Plow through! Attack the Orcs! We demand blood! Strike out! We are relentless! And range far! Range fast! Nothing gets you!
Yeah, Deadpool. Wanna hear the best thing? We don't have any technologies for the gyrocopters yet, and we can still add another engineer in the army. One random grudge throw in the army, no technology, or 10,000 damage. We didn't kill the lords for some reason. Maybe I escaped. The brute hordes are very fast. When you're dealing with armies that have this tag, self-sufficient, always go for the kill. Do not let them escape.
How can I help? An act!
Rombel has 180 movement. 180 campaign movement range. And we can still get another 15 movement. They're no off. Unless the room barrier exists, we can get another 25 movement. That's ridiculous. The room barrier probably still exists. Tic-tac-toe plus sea legs. 25 movement. This is some of the highest movement in the entire game. If not the highest. 255 movement range with a march stance. Or 2.5 times regular movement. It's probably the highest movement in the game.
Is it time? Gyrocopter! Runesmith! Let's turn the tide! Gyrocopter! Understood, Lord! Move now!
200 speed!
Plow through! Nothing can stop us! Move! They have wronged us! Gyrocopter! They have wronged us! Yes! Yes! On! I'm at them! Ready to strike! Going, move it! Rage fast! Yes, Lord! Gyrocopter! Or not! Right! With a cutter's anchor! Cardo! Aye, as ye command! Hits! This takes me back! Through marsh and mountain! Over here, over there! For Kara's Anchor! Dwarfen might!
Technology, I love it.
Range far, range fast! They'll sing songs of this!
Carry on, wayward son. They will sing song of this.
There's no bother. I'll do it.
Just out of range. We had enough range, but this guy's costed us some movement.
Don't you fret, it's done.
I love this replenishment here. In the past, we really never played with the Vala's protection, but once you start using it, it's like too good. Makes even the outer resolve very convenient. Okay, so all runesmiths will level up faster now, 50% faster. I mean, it's not only 50% faster, but faster. That will share experience. Mentor on the master engineer, 30% faster than the engineers.
Who calls me? It is time. I'll cast the runes.
So Belakar is poking for Shard Bastion.
Onward. You are not.
Shame we didn't kill the Sever Claw.
So be
There's one survivor there.
fulfill my drinking oath. Uncontrollable. You have my allegiance.
We gotta intercept him.
Right. Aye, I suppose so. Vengeful Rune Lord.
This is how replenishment looks like without Belagar, we got Gromdal's army. In these climates. 9 turns to replenish 17 Iron Breakers. Well, the Gromdal gets them in a single turn.
Can I help you? Aye up.
Should try to get the Rune Bearers.
Vengeance. Double
If they still
grivet.
exist. Get enough runesmiths to get the Rune Bearers.
Aye. An accord bound
They
by
still work
runic
like they used to
law.
work.
Aye. Rune of Swift Stride. Aye. It is time.
Usually one runesmith harassing the campaign map is enough for that. Runesmiths are too good to be on the campaign map these days.
I'll cast the runes. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Moving! Agreed. I've cast the runes. It shall be done.
An accord bound by
Might be a very low chance or they changed how it works.
Rune Lord.
Ooh, what do we have here? Some Vazaks living on this island? And how convenient, we have oldest grudge in the book. 5 battles against the High Elves. And these guys are far away from the civilization.
My anger burns bright.
As you say,
Tier 5 settlement.
if you wish. The Phoenix King is wise and merciful. What would you have of him?
Can I help you?
Okay. We need 5 battles for this. We need to make sure we clear it properly.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
It's a bunch of Wazaks in the place, but there's still a lot of shooters. A lot of shooters. Good thing we have Matlin's Blessing, otherwise it's be ugly. Tier 5 settlement. We're gonna give me some hero slots here. Hey, Colin, thank you.
Mimir is with us.
We sack and occupy this, or we just occupy it. We wanna retain the spices. We wanna retain a tier 4 settlement, so we occupy. Sack. Occupy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Throng!
We need to clear the oldest grudge in the book. 5 battles against the High Elves. Who else to do this grudge on in along the pain than Thor Elasor? You think they are still here? Best to do against a minor High Elf faction. No one got to war with the big ones. Go to war with like Tyrion or Alariel or Nagaret, you have to fight them and the Dark Elves and the Chaos and the Norska and the Demons of Chaos, possibly Wood Elves and all their friends. Elden Ring, anybody? Don't remember this element layout. That's the one that usually we see in the underground, but the one in the open at the edge of the mountain or hill looks good.
Armed and ready.
You get upgraded towers, they come by default with a high tier settlement. But our guys could tank that shit. Get 4 tier pieces.
Axes out, lads.
We can't really rush inside since we are dwarves, so we gotta take it slow. Let them build whatever they want to build. It's really pointless to try to rush a settlement like this, especially that a massive amount of garrison. We just have to go slow. That's the only way to go, slow when you're at a tough place like this.
For the ancestral.
We have Iron Rick, so it's an auto win. We just have to do it right.
Vengeance! I am strong. Gyrocopter! Yes! Gyrocopter! Battle ready!
And this guy doesn't have the passive thing.
Grudge thrower! Yes, Lord! Move now! Gyrocopter! Dive bomb!
Damn, those things do a lot of damage.
For the High King! The clans unite!
Must be full AP.
Kazook! Gyrocopter! Plow flow! Move! Range far! Range fast! Strike out! Grudge thrower! Preparing bombing run! Gyrocopter! Give me vengeance! Off we go! Nothing can stop us! Nothing can stop us! Now! Gyrocopter! Shocks away!
They don't turn fast enough, and we can see the projectile initially.
Plow through! Gyrocopter! Select target! Gyrocopter! Preparing bombing run! Strike out!
There's a lot of towers tank. It's like, it doesn't seem like it's worth taking towers like this. Jaros are just taking damage for nothing. How do the characters take damage? They have regeneration.
Yes. Way to
This is really not worth it. Unless you're real desperate. With 4 artillery pieces we have to do this, otherwise what's the point of artillery? We're too slow to engage the wall as the dwarves with 4 artillery. We have to destroy all the towers. This is one of those old sieges that are going nice and slow. Otherwise, mega casualties and it just looks stupid.
The clans unite!
Hey Tiny, how's the weather? Cold.
The runes glow!
Man, I forgot Tiny even exists in the game, man. Like, why did you have to come back, Tiny?
Kazakh!
Where were you anyways? It's not toxic if it's the truth. It's a nice thing about, you know, being a Twitch streamer. So many people come around here, you got to find somebody who annoys you, and then he disappears for like 15 days, you forget he would ever existed because there's so many people around, you can't remember all these people, it's impossible.
Dive bomb! Hanad!
I do get the dog buff on the wall, that's missile resistant range.
Rune wrecking!
Gives you a little bit more incentive to be on the walls, but still, yeah, it tends to ignore this shit.
Yes,
No
laddie!
rootsman in this army. Feels weird, man.
Roots thrower!
Behold, the glittering host!
Always makes you wonder what the fuck they've been doing in that company anymore. They're definitely not working on the game. Working probably on 5 different games.
Barracks ready! Canoe!
Vengeance!
Aye, lad, I'll do it! Grudge thrower! Move now! We are relentless! Moving out! No shoddy contraptions here! Iron will!
Maybe the Longbird should take most of these missiles. I don't think we can kill all those archers anyways without getting in the settlement first.
For the Karazanko! Down!
Artillery ready!
Attack! Slay everything without a beard! Longbeards! Grudge thrower! Hamad! Vengeance! Drag them! Yes, yes! Barracks ready! By the gears of Zufbar!
And wish we had the rune of damage one, the explosion one.
How about them? Longbeards! Moving out! Rock out! Go! Charge! Down! No fuffing about! Charge! For the ancestors! Attack the edge! This is a reckoning! Grimnir is with us! Aye, as you command! Gyrocopter!
Have enough armor to pretty much murder all our Longbeards.
Quarrelers! I will do it! Charge! Aye!
Our quarrels are a little bit more durable than their archers, but they got way more archers than we have quarrelers.
For the counters encore! Start climbing! No! War of vengeance! Now we attack! Rattle! Quarrelers! Yes! Stay put! Gyrocopter! Move now! Move! As you command! Let the vengeance begin! Take to the air! For the Karazhan Corps!
The enemy darkens the
Done!
sky!
Will do! Anu! Move to attack!
I wasn't sure like where they were.
Anand! Attack! Karza! Go! Killers! Range far, range fast! Zombies! Whirling! Aye! Nothing can stop us! Kazook! Fly! Nothing can stop us! Aye! Gyrocopter! Kazakin, on! I am ready! Get moving! Kazook! Attack! Quarrelers! Gyrocopter!
Long sword masters here.
Ready to strike! Dowie marksman! For the High King!
Bring it down!
Let's burn some Vazoks!
Charge! In short order, Iron Drakes! Axes out! Range far! Range fast! Strike out! You fight like Elgin!
Guess the Iron Drake's the closest we come in this universe to Terminator armor.
No! See who's the mightiest! All right!
Assyrian wrong!
Maxing out!
We are lost!
Get your beards out of the way, Dowie! We must battle! Nothing can stop us!
Assad!
It's about time! Move! Yes! We demand blood!
There's a Phoenix Guard here.
Yes!
Almost missed him.
Let the vengeance begin! Whoa, through! They have wronged us! I am strong! Iron Drakes!
Swordmaster is right in our lord.
Blood! It'll get done! It is an order! Hit them! Hold them! Move now! Our fire undimmed! Gyrocopter! Aye, as you command! Plow through! Battle ready! Right-o!
The guy is on foot.
They are in the grave! Down! Move to attack! Come on! Dwarfs ready access! Iron Drakes! For our ancestors! Get that old stuff! For the ancestor gods! Quarrelers! Let the vengeance begin! Ah! Scoff!
There are no innocents in this universe. Only the victors and the vanquished.
Have at them! Get in there, you bad-rocking Elgin! Pump those dwarfen legs! Gyrocopter! Attack! Ready to strike! Range far! Range fast! For the High King! Axes out! Let's start shooting! We demand blood!
Phoenix Guard are really sturdy there.
There's nothing I can't fix! Ready to strike! Grudge thrower! Yes, yes! Drang them! Iron Drakes! Charge!
He's a very low ranked lord.
Ready access!
I think even has any items.
We are relentless!
Been sniping our gyros pretty well here.
Move! Move now! Move to attack! Quarrelers! Let the vengeance begin! Scoff! Vengeance! Yes! Will do!
Iron Drake do so much damage that we just need to shoot a unit once and they will guarantee get killed by anything after.
Blood! Bring them down! War of vengeance! Plow through! Go! You're fine, I can help you. The guilders are answered on these old breakers! Quarrelers! We are relentless! Slay them! Nothing can stop
Sword
us!
masters, more like barbecue.
Let the vengeance begin! Slay everything without a beard! Range far, range fast! Move off! For the Karazanko! Iron drakes! Grudge thrower! Attack the orcs! Longbeards! Go! Dowie attack!
Break it!
All is chaos. We are overcome.
The Damned Strong will be wiped clean of it! Oh, my nice It is a reckoning! Down! Unbending! Strike out! Fight! Move!
All hope is lost.
Imagine this battle without the Iron Drakes. If there was another Longbeard, it would be such a bloody battle. I've been shooting Iron Drakes the whole time, barely that any damage on them. Only one casualty. Are the Iron Drakes have much ammo? What do you mean?
Armed and ready.
They shoot 35 times. We got the engineer in the army with requisition. It's basically because it counts ammo differently in battle for some reason.
Iron-willed.
In the battle, it'll count the ammo a little bit different. Once they've opened fire, there's several ammunition is used every time. It's a thing. It's a thing. Ooh, look at that Monument of Grimnir here. We got spices here. This is a rich city on tier 4.
Yes! Lord of Clan Morgan!
This guy, 15 research, 50% cheaper construction costs.
My anger burns bright.
Can I help you?
I do. I suppose so. Master of runecraft.
3 turns to recruit slayers here. Goddamn. Goddamn 3 turns. I kind of have to replenish. Jaros are taking a lot of damage.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
And then I'm gonna approach that city. And we need to get replenish the garrison a bit. We need another 4 bells against the High Elves so we can clear this grudge.
It's as good as done. What do you want?
It's a perfect target to clear the grudge.
Tyrion.
The other elves don't even know these guys exist. Very good. But I got an otherwise like -60, -80 relations.
Moving off.
All these cave ruins are also very good to get experience for a hero on the campaign map because it's a 100% just chance to succeed to find them.
Rune Ricky. My anger burns.
This army needs a runesmith. The slayers are very important to have in the army, especially if you go against somebody that has a lot of large units like 3+. Crimson guns can diminish them and even destroy some, but they can't stop them once they hit the lines.
Fine. Hit 'em hard and fast.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Okay, we got an army here in the Grey Mountains. Grey Mountains is gonna be up in a dozen turns or so.
I will hunt you down! Long is mustered.
But the army kind of stands out, the one with three runesmiths.
One.
Seek out the heretics.
Sparpy.
March on the witches.
Rome has had a lot of battles here.
What you want?
And again, next to the Emperor Dudes and Heroes, during a Vermintide, there's a quest battle here. You defeat the Skaven and they join you. Where's the Ironrix? We got Ironrix all around Chris here. There's a couple of soundtracks around, some of them are rare to hear. 488% research. I just got own armor for these things. There's a 3% replenishment here, and we are on a lot of bad terrain. Sacred Duty will lower upkeep on hammers, Ironrakes, and then the follow-up will increase our recruitment capacity and gives us 3% replenishment. That's like one of the best techs, and it's not even that much. Just because the dwarves have poor access to replenishment. Money has increased quite a bit. Grown tier 4. This is our second tier 4 settlement. Here capacity here, this is military. Can probably afford another nice army here. And one of the Grimners is back.
Let us begin.
2100 for the next tier one. We have materials at sea. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Okay, so this is not recruitment, this is economy and infrastructure. The Rainsect Tower of Prophecy gives us all income from all buildings plus 3%. And the highest one is 6%. That's a good landmark. The Dark Cultists studying within say they can see the future. To this end, they study tirelessly and without cease. Settlements like this, which are going in just economy, we got also more hero capacity, lowered recruit ranks. But it's a massive province, 4 regions. This is trade is really good here. Trade tier 4s, buildings they add up. This is how dwarves get a crazy economy. Just get a bunch of these everywhere after a certain point. On a tier 5, so we're not gonna replace all these farms with the trade buildings. We're instead gonna wait tier 5 for this, and then we're gonna drop all the farms for trade buildings. Get a bonus to outgold per turn, trade tariffs, resource produced, and income in the province. That's why we've been focusing on tier 5 here. This one is also being focused on tier 5 because they're military province. Our this one actually is gonna be our first tier 5, 12 turns. Be a little bit faster with this. This one is I do want to have this one garrison better. This respawn. Oh, this is fine. 12 turns for tier 5. Roar of Skulls and Spiral Peaks were nice provinces with this faction. Scotty, any interest in playing Skaven or like Albric since location changes, Trajan or Albric specifically? Well, if you want to request those, request them. Me personally, I wouldn't mind. Requests are open. We have Durtu next, and after that there's nothing, so you can request something if you want. I don't mind playing them at all. One request token to get those requested, you get Short Victory Plus, or if you just want Short Victory. If you want something more, then it's up on the agreement. Ooh, this is another rich province. Grungi next turn, we'll wait for that Grungi. We'll focus tier 5 here. Kragro Deep seems like quite a safe location these days, so we'll get more growth. These days. Like Rock is probably one of the most fortified places in the Chaos Wastes. Cliff of Beasts has access to tusks and recently sacked. Poison Tumor, this one is fortified. More replenishment here. We get a Runesmith here. Master Engineer, actually we have all the overcup there. The Master Engineer is available. Rank 5 Master Engineer. He's only 120 armor, so tough is just worse than Grimner.
Master Engineer at your service.
Always with requisition and mobility.
Right, I'll tinker.
This one should go to that army on the far other side of the world. Crystal Spires is the next target here. This is one of the last locations. They have a massive garrison here.
The dwarfs need me.
There's gonna be a fight in there. This is the last settlement of the Legion of Chaos, and hopefully they stay in the city and fight to the death. Don't have to chase them around.
Alariel's champion. Now that you are here, I will hear your words. Understood.
Ready to defend. You stand before the Supreme Matrix.
Or Tide gets even stronger.
Fire and metal.
Continue working with me.
No glory.
Hunt Smasher.
What?
In these dark times, perhaps we should stand together.
Agree.
Up! Captain of the... Who calls?
Alariel, I bid you welcome. What do you wish to discuss?
Defensive alliance with Alariel will strengthen our relations with her allies as well, so it'll make diplomacy even smoother with all of them. The more players focus, the more factions focus our enemies, and less, player focus, the better.
The time
It's
is
the
now.
ideal defensive ally.
So... Yet?
Yes? Come then. Only Sigma's god.
As you say, sir.
Greatest of the...
Now? Ready.
Icy death!
So much money, we need to clear the grudges. So Nagarite has been attacking Conquata. And who are the rest of our allies? Reichland.
Who calls?
Guy's a little bit weakened there. Works. 26, 44, and 0. Has the White Tower Horde. Fairly close, what?
Everqueen of Althwan.
What is close to here? This one makes sense, is the might actually be defended with other outposts as well. Actually might get confederated, so it's not really reliable to get units, especially those factions that get confederated. You can see now with the Heralds of Ariel, Tigris Wit, and factions listed, the ones that give the most. First, Heralds of Ariel, non-aggression, military access agreement. Then Eatin, Aural, Nagat, Hexatl, they earn 64 points. And it's usually enough to make this very stable. I don't like Kron, so it's lowering our relations for a bit. It's really not allying with Kron, because they might get attacked by some of the stronger factions in the west. All of Lastria is under Skaven, and Hexatl is going to be the first line of defense. It's beautiful. Nice to see. Control 14 provinces right now. Skaven is still the main threat, cause they got a lot of free armies. I think the most dangerous faction right now in the game is Clan Pestilence. Scott says, sorry, another question. No, you are playing Durtru next and wanted to play Durtru as well. What's another lord you want to try that you haven't in Warhammer 3 yet? I'm very curious today. Scarbrand. It's gonna be an Element of Chaos campaign to complete the achievements. I'm just missing achievements with him. The only reason I haven't played him yet, because I have to do it in Realm of Chaos to complete the achievements. We're watching High Alpha Army. The Skaven seem to be very active around. Empire just cleared us so much chaos here. So much Skaven, I mean. Well, Mulder looks like he's gonna be the first one to lose the 3 armies, and gonna be the first one to get wrecked on the side, because they're closest to the order here. One Pestilence in good position.
Greetings. I am Grombrindle, but you knew that?
Getting something to drink. That food earlier was very salty. Seems like no matter how many factions we destroy in those Chaos Wastelands to the north, there always somebody comes to fight again. But the main issue was there because we didn't have the additional armies when we started conquering those places. Created a lot of whack-a-mole. Because every time one of those factions from the Chaos comes, they create more. Those Norska factions come back to life. Yeah, let's make a short break here, boys. I'm gonna get me some drink. A few minutes. Get back. I'm here, boys. Nothing to drink. So I ordered 4 liters of 4 bottles of Coke Zero, and on bill it says Coca-Cola Zero, and they delivered Coca-Cola original taste with sugar. 4 liters of Coke down the kitchen drain again. This is the last time I order Coke. They always mix the sugar and the no sugar one. Then I have to buy them in store. Fucking hell. €5 rip. What's going on? Less provinces, huh? Why didn't you send it back? That's the reason why I order, so I don't have to deal in the store myself. I go to the store myself, and you're telling me I need to order and then deal with it again? Like, what the fuck is the point? I should have just went to the store and bought it myself. Some of these people are useless. Not worth the time or the money. Just... Next time, this is the last time I order stuff like this. Every single time. Because, you know, to some people, sugar and no sugar is the same thing. One less, 2 less, 3 less, 4 less, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Looks like 15. So let's put us on 40 to 14 to 14. Well, we got 14. I'm starting to time it, boys. Why the fuck does Windows still don't have seconds on the watch? Like, what the fuck, Microsoft? No seconds on the watch. I have to open YouTube for the clock. Okay, timer starts now. 1 minute. If nobody has a province, campaign is finished. Where is Bring Back Howdy? Bring Back Howdy, hold on. Okay, there it is. Coke Zero has sugar, is just artificial sweetener which is worse than sugar. It's not the same. It's a sweetener, not sugar. Has no calories, that's what matters. It's still poison though. Not argue this, they brought me the wrong thing. Something was paid and wrong things have been delivered. Fucking waste of time. Useless workers. Very much scammed, bamboozled. Sold me the wrong poison. One more province, one less. One more, one less. One more, one less. One less, two less. One less. Even. One more, two more. One more, two more. One more. Even. One more, even. One more. And bring the howdy. Okay, we're back to 15. And random bring back howdy. One more, two more. This is like the perfect way use of channel points, you know, people get what they want. It's 3 more. Okay, we are at 18. One more, two more. I mean, look at this. We have finally have a crisis. We play a dwarf campaign, and some people only want us to go next campaign. Nobody has patience to play this stage of the campaign. Nobody even cares. Like 7 out of 10 people don't give a shit. Especially with Total War. Total War for you. They want to see all the cool units. They want to see all the cool armies. And they want to see strong factions to fight it on the other side of the battlefield. But it takes more than 2 days to get there. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna stay in the early game for the rest of my life. One more, two more, three more, four more. And bring back howdy. One more. It's like whoever just removed a bunch of provinces, people added everything back. Howdy.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer.
A job offer?
Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing
Man, Alex, doesn't the New Vegas play the song great? Critical Muscle the Houndy, I'll do it.
We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit bull, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your guts, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson. It's the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
There's a lot of shit here.
Aye. Joey, forward!
Of course, they recruited a bunch of regiments renowned. It's 3 things and this one survive here, this two maybe, so it's still a siege after. Oh, there is always fine because everybody's dead. Load soaked.
Vengeance!
This is the end of the Prince.
Fearless and unbreakable.
Legion of Chaos is gone. This guy survived 97 health. We need some troops in this army. Something that doesn't easily get killed. Iron Drakes would be ideal. They're all using global recruitment. They're great swords it is, there's nothing else.
Master of runecraft.
We only have good composition when it comes to, you know, a fight. Problem is, we need other units if we want to go do both fight and outers all at the same time. Kinda fucked. Oh, Finn's guard, it takes 2 turns to recruit him. Maybe I don't have 2 turns. Fuck 2 turns recruitment. You all the used elsewhere.
What? If you say so, beardling. To battle!
So you're telling me the previous battle is a Pyrrhic victory while this one is a valiant defeat? CA, what kind of priorities are this? Last one was an amazing battle, we got a shit battle here and it's a defeat. So last one we don't have to fight, this one we have to fight. And this shit is mind-boggling. Well, it's the game. It's the game. I stopped caring years ago about this shit. No double standards regarding this. I see auto-resolve. Fuck yeah! Let's do it. Because you have to get shit like this. Just so tedious. But what's the worst thing is, some battles which are actually excellent fights, it's auto-resolve. And you have battles like this, which is shit fight, they can auto-resolve. It's so fucked up. And don't even tell me that's like, you don't have to auto-resolve if you don't want, you can fight any battle you want. It's a shit system. It's a shit system. They've created such a shit system that the person who used to hate auto-resolve and used to love fighting all the battles now loves to auto-resolve just because the game is giving you shit tedium here. Now when I see auto-resolve, I love it. It's like, it's hell yeah. Even if it might be a really good battle, even if we lose a couple of units. So stupid. And the battles that we're supposed to be fighting, we're auto-resolving, and the battle that we're not supposed to be fighting, we are fighting. Well done, CA, you fucked up.
For the High King! Quarrelers! Axes out, lads! For the ancestor gods! Great sword! Unrack the foe! Quarrelers!
If somebody really wants to see all of these important battles, you have a request token, you can request a campaign where we do all the big battles. Me personally, my mind changed regarding this, but if someone requests a special campaign like that, where you guys want to see all these difficult battles and not just use auto-resolve when it suits us, you can request that shit. Me, never gonna happen again.
Yes!
Because they fucked up this game with auto-resolve. And I stopped caring.
Runes of smiting upon them.
Silver helms!
For our ancestors! Iron weld!
Deborah says I gotta send my request tokens to make you play Nurgle again when we get new stuff for them. What the hell, Deborah? You have like so many request tokens. What are you trying to request? Dig Dug Bro, Dig Dug Bro. You have 7 request tokens. You're trying to request something really special with that, huh?
Understood.
You get more than enough for whatever Nurgle campaign you want.
Grudge thrower!
We got 2 artillery units, so the towers were destroying here.
Armed and ready! It will get done! Ready to strike! By Valet as well!
The characters are really tough. Just make sure the one with the regeneration that is not tanking.
Battle ready!
3 have regeneration, 1 has Scepter Stone. Scepter Stone should probably go in the arm that's, you know, being leveled up.
To the forge!
What are those towers? Those are arrow slits shooting cannonballs. Nice. That's actually a good effect when the tower gets destroyed. I'm gonna put a little bit of effort there.
Ready! Kazuk! Get moving!
Once the dwarf carriers get a little bit built up with the gear, they're kind of crazy and they're ideal to tank towers here. And Rune Lord is missing the bears and the hammer. He doesn't have a hammer either. You can see he's holding nothing. Not a screw up. They've been rushing some shit seriously. Serious rushing, man.
Great swords! By the forge weather! Select target! I, as ye command! Master of Runecraft! For the
This army with 3 runesmiths kind of stands out. I think 3 runesmiths in our army with a rune lord is overkill, but then again, no, the dwarf lords don't exist unless a legend lord. I think 2 is more than fine. But it's cool to get extra runes to activate. You can do this.
I am ready!
Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. New spell, huh?
Grudge thrower! Long beards! Hi! Ha! Quarrelers! Time! War of vengeance! Got! The Empire endures!
Several great swords with extra charge, huh?
Formation, march! Quarrelers! On!
Acknowledged. We will obey.
Dull! Stand put! Understood! Yes! Alliance blessing others! Grudge thrower! Dowie attack!
Quite an angle here. Can they do it?
We are unstoppable!
Some of them are missing because their accuracy gets worse on the long range. You can see the white circle, right? As we go further, it gets wider, wider, and wider. It means they're basically shooting that area, not anymore in a small area. Like, they're pretty accurate, like here. But if you go a little bit wider, they lose a lot of accuracy.
Give me vengeance! Quick march! For the Emperor! Quarrelers! Nerve-driven! Ready for war!
Great swords!
You can activate the Master Noob Speed and Noob Speed.
The runes flow!
For the ancestors!
It is an order!
No faffing about!
Our fire undimmed!
Very responsive when avoiding shit, but when it comes to strategy and positioning, they suck.
Silver helms!
Spend more time fucking making the AI avoid projectiles and shit than actually making the AI have some kind of strategy in a battle. Well done.
No! That'll do!
Yes! Reach far, reach fast!
John is smacking us here.
What? Like a shot! Kill lurks! I am strong!
Fight! The runes are cast!
Obey me! I will do it! Long beards! Hold those dwarven lads!
Seal! Puzzle!
Down! Kazoo! Right far, right fast! Targets, Lord! It is a reckoning! Strike out! Sigma! All right!
Yes!
Yes! Range fire! Range fast! Warriors!
For the Karazhan Corps!
John is a very good spot to smack there.
Warriors! Move off! The world will strike out! Vengeance!
As long as we draw breath!
For the ancestor gods! Dwarves! Ready axes! War of vengeance! Aye! Yes! Rachel! Move to attack!
It is a reckoning!
Aye!
Scuffed!
Kill orcs!
The guy's gonna get killed. John locked on him.
Move now! It is an order!
I think I died at the same time.
It is a reckoning! Slay the northern Ungi! We don't forgive! They are in the grave! Pump those dwarven legs! Ready to save! Blow through!
What are all those chariots just driving around the city and not fighting here?
Battle call!
They have wronged
They're gonna get into the city and they're gonna rout.
beards!
Look at Chancellor to in this army for things like the chariots and the giant and the cavalry.
For the high kick!
Yes, General!
Long beards! Yes! Yes! Dash! We don't forgive!
Let's look at the runesmith got killed. The Jan was about to die and it's still connected to the last hit.
Good Lord!
What was it, rank 19?
Nice and good! Vengeance! Quarrelers! Rage fire! Rage fast! Grimnir! It'll get done!
It doesn't matter, we get 3 runes within this army. Opens a spot for giant slayers.
Lord of Clan Morthrip!
Yes, sir!
Axes out! Yes, Lord! Get off your bolts, lads! Time to... Iron-willed! It's short order! Move now! Where is Queen Hel-
No!
It was just a regular runesmith.
Climbing the walls, sir!
Runesmith!
We had the armored target though.
We are Sigmar's heirs! To battle! For the twin-tailed comet!
All of vengeance! For the courage and
Yeah, we don't have any rune bearers because we haven't used the runesmith actions.
Forward! Zah! Go!
Kinda need a master engineer in this army as well.
Thrower!
Dwarf army without a master engineer, that's like not even an should not even be called an army.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
That'll do!
Charge!
I Valerius They will succumb! Holy we don't have it!
Let's have ya! By God, Maraz!
Armed and ready! Long beards! Reach fast! Runes of smiting upon them!
They stopped dead on the rune lord.
Move to attack! Alea's blessing on us! No faffing about!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Strike out!
Take the ground!
For the ancestor gods! Range fire! Range fast! Defiant and unbowed! For the ancestors! Longbeards! Ready to strike! Going charge! It is a reckoning! Quarrelers! Strike out!
At speed!
We are mere men. What have they to fear? Us, I say.
Roar! Spread out!
Such unholy resilience.
Go! The warrior beast wide filled me with rage!
And the units get stuck all around the city. Giant was in a good spot. Rip the runesmith.
want?
Festus is nearly done. Just one city, well, city left, and Mulder just lost all the armies here.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
This guy just got immortal. Looks like every runesmith provides scouting plus one of these. And they're supposed to provide only one thing.
Iron-willed. Master of runecraft.
Midnight's been taken from the chaos.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
He's an engineer here, but the Phoenix could be very useful here for the mosh pits. I like this thing because it's very tanky. I think you should always have Attune to Magic activated with this army as well. Two turns to recruit, 2 turns we can destroy Brass Keep. One turn lost here. It might be Skaven in the north, that makes no sense, but then again Middenheim needs a little bit of replenishment. It's the only exception here. Let's get the Arcan Phoenix.
My anger burns bright. Uncontrollable.
Belacor is trying to cozy up here.
The herbs will pay. What orders?
Ridiculous how much negative corruption we have.
Your shadow. You are not worthy.
And it is not working on this corruption here. All these corruptions are getting affected by Maya's corruption, but not the Chaos Undivided corruption. Bugs everywhere.
Uncontrollable.
Something very strange going on with the corruption there. This must be the Spaghetti Code.
Not your shadow. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
You forgot to attack this last turn.
Master of Runecraft. Vengeful Rune Lord. Armed and ready. It's as good as done.
On this side, at least the Be'lakor is not gonna come here. Norscan's going around again.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
This is a replenishment minus 50%. Will we get this tech here? We're not gonna get any replenishment here unless we are in a settlement or we are around the White Dwarf.
Casting the runes. I'll cast the runes.
It's 2% replenishment, it's like next to nothing. We're stuck in such a shitty area here to expand, but what can you do? Guess if somehow we go to war with High Elves or the High Elves lose, stop here. Don't give a shit about the rest. Whatever comes this way, you just grind them. Let's take some effort to clear all this, no matter what, because of the bad climate.
Summon me if you dare. It is time. Onward. The axe thirsts for.
I think I'm increased quite a bit in the last few turns.
Onward. The binding oath. By the king's command.
Answer to clan and hold.
Why this guy selling to Lastria?
Welcome. What brings you here?
Clan Pestilence.
As you say. Understood.
Getting his rank 2, even with the scaling going nuts around.
By the king's command.
Oh, look at the look at the what the. So I see what's going on here. All the Elven fleets have been mobilized against the rats in Lastria.
If you wish. At your service.
Yeah, looks like Clan Pestilence is gonna be busy with High Elves. They're sending a lot of armies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They've sent 10 armies against Clan Pestilence.
Let us begin. Ready.
Clan Mulder has been weakened as the crisis, and Clan Rictus as well. Clan Mulder has had Festus and the Norskans and the Sylvania to help them with their initial attack. Not gonna last though. They all lost, I would say, 5 armies.
Yes, General.
There are too many of, and they have too many enemies that dare do anything, even as a Vermintide.
Moving off. Seek out the heretics.
Let's weaken Grom here.
Die. Tools of judgment ready.
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
Need this one in that army in the Empire.
You know nothing.
Aye, I'll see it done.
It's looking good right now, huh? We got Matilus at sea. Three turns. Which one is the most important to defend first here? Garg Ziflin. Dwarf Vegas.
Rune Lord, if you say so, Beardling. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Very cheap construction here. Oh, there's a lot of resources here.
Aye up.
This one has spices.
I'm ready.
This one has the resources, no resources there.
Master of Rune.
Eastern colonies. Defenses.
Armed and ready.
Very better replenishment here. Really didn't need that extra 3%. Well, been a noticeable difference. It's pretty much double somewhat this better replenishment. This plus 3%. I've got Discipline Rune Lord available here. Have it in Dragon already? No. It takes too long to recruit.
I do not think so.
I usually go with one turn recruitment.
Armed and ready.
I can get Supervisor.
If you say so, Beardling.
This place will get attacked. I might get a couple of more mammoths. Gradnar Grim Tights.
Summon me if you dare.
This is Heindel. Heindel not available.
Time for a reckoning.
Give him the Heindel's gear. Make them really next to impossible to even touch the settlement.
to war?
Just Shagarat here. They got 14 units. If they get an extra mammoth, oh, it's gonna be ugly.
What? The axe thirsts for war. Summon me.
Nobody available from emergency of renown. Regiments of renown. Put him outside the settlement so he doesn't get killed. I just think it makes no sense to recruit something that takes 3 turns in the war zones. It's an unrealistic waste of time. We are closer to home, sure, why not?
Yes. Vengeful Runelord.
Right now we're pretty much crafting Iron Warden stun cards. Until everybody has one, then we do other stuff.
Master of Vengeful Rune Lord. My anger
Yeah, I should get some
burns
defense.
bright.
Gavin leading an army. Proper lord here. Next turn now. Guess we can get this guy here.
What?
Who's using this one? 25 attack. We haven't used this one on anybody. Is this one on the engineer that got killed? So.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
What's our army count? 7, 1 is emergency. 4 regiments are now unavailable. Much dealing with the crisis. The elves are invading Lastria, we're helping in the Empire, and we're dealing with our own shit in the Chaos Waste in Norska. Pretty much our main battlefield here. We have Expedition in the Empire and Expedition in the East. Helikis Fun Police SC? Why the fuck would I recruit a dragon when I can recruit a phoenix in 2 turns? Like, makes no sense. Dragon will also get in the way of the dwarf projectiles. What the hell is Clan Morris doing in the Empire? I do have a feeling the guys' armies do tend to focus the player environments a little bit more than anything else.
Greetings. I am Grombrindle, but you knew that?
Yeah, rest in pepperoni, Marcus. Larger says, Elich, I want to burn some points. Well, got Bring Back Howdy available. They went after the dwarf. I don't think they're gonna have additional movement here. 2 mammoths. That's like impossible with this composition. It's a very good army. Outresolve here looks good. I'm not sure what we can do otherwise. Occupied it. That area has been under attack the whole campaign. He can't seem to get this area under control due to Norska. Just have to have these armies, clear these armies, and it should be fine to patrol this area. This army should have been here like 10 turns ago. But this is what happens when they're not there in time. We'll get another army to invade Norska. Is that a grudge? Raid any region belonging to the Skaven, no? Again.
I'm ready. I suppose so.
Truth says I was playing Bannerlord, enjoying game. It's how's the feeling enjoying what you do, Hashud? Describe it.
My anger burns bright.
So Gyros take 1 turn to recruit. But There's a technology that lowers the recruitment time of gyros by 1 turn. I guess it does something in a bad climate. So it stays.
Aha! To war? Grindle.
Legion of Chaos at least destroyed. Now we have Archeon in the east. We'll just pretend he's not here. We're gonna have to clear the west first. The beasts have destroyed, these 2 settlements have disappeared.
The dwarfs need me. It's no bother, I'll do it. Targets! The throng is mustered. Armed and ready. It's as good as done. You know who I am. I only serve the changer.
And no matter how many you clear here, there always seems to be 2 more coming back. We have to really destroy Norska to have any chance of holding this area. And like need like 4 armies here. You have to clear everything with those 4 armies to just repel them at all times. Because the bad climate is just gonna be forever to replenish garrisons. The settlements are highly attracted to the AI, since the garrisons takes forever to replenish for dwarves in a rare climate. So the AI drops everything they're doing and they always just invade this place. Because all the settlements are weak. They take forever to build and forever to replenish. So quite a task for this area.
What's your problem? What? One rag. You are not worthy. Aye! Shut up!
You're a pretender.
For the wisdom of Valea. Let us begin. The axe thirsts. Vengeful Runelord, armed and ready.
Every time Be'lakor comes back here, he brings back Norskans from the dead. And they start attacking all these minor settlements. Chaos Wasteland feels like Chaos Wasteland.
Aye, that is an agreement.
One day our allies will clear this and Be'lakor will finally die. But they sent several attacks here and they still haven't taken it.
Orders. It is agreed.
Will this get cleared? The pressure here will not be relieved. And until we invade Norska, they will never stop attacking this area. But look at the bright side. If we are here and all the Norska is attacking us, including Be'lakor, at least the Clan Mole doesn't get any edge down there. Slowly the Order is winning. Just because these guys are busy in the Chaotic Wasteland. Sooner or later we'll get one army more than we need and this is all gonna get cleared. Right now it seems like a stalemate in this area. Just because of the climate.
Clan honor. got then?
Let me get a drink. Gonna get a coffee this time. We're back. We're back, boys. So they send all these armies here, but they're not thinking about how they're gonna attack this. And Clan Pestle send all their armies here as well.
No. Not possible.
Kinda hilarious. Clan Pestilence has a bunch of free armies. And listen to this. They still don't have more armies than Eatane. Which is not even the crisis. Tells you who the real crisis is in this campaign. High Elves. Second campaign in a row.
Is it time?
Raz the Grom here.
Who calls? March on the witches.
Unscryer is coming.
I refuse. No point.
One crisis army. Sacred duty. "13 garages." This is 2 more turns materials at sea. Northern Grey Mountains. This area is rich because there's so much resources. Very nice we got it when we arrived here. Middle land, one more turn, a little bit more replenishment, and we move from it. And look at this, look at this.
Do not frustrate.
Why even bother? Why even bother trying to get shit into this? It's like every single time this shit happens.
You are not as depraved as I.
It probably has movement here.
Rune, Ricky.
Why not get a dragon, Elich? Yeah, let me wait 3 turns. While the AI rebuilds armies and attacks 2 of my minor settlements, while I'm trying to waste 3 turns to get a unit with an army. It's fucking pointless.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
And this guy doesn't seem to even have a weapon or a talisman. Maybe we overextended by sending that expedition to the High Elf Islands. Instead of focusing in one area completely.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
I'm getting more armies. Probably gonna need 2 more.
Runlot.
What do you guys think about this campaign so far? I think this is a quite a unique dwarf campaign. I don't think you ever played dwarves like this before. Especially with these shit garrisons, don't feel like dwarves anymore. I feel like something botched the CA would do. These dwarves should have a better garrison than most. So not thematic to have such shit garrisons. Lucky when Tyrion decided to trade that turn and not declare war. Yeah, I feel like we still had a chance for diplomacy than war, but he could have declared war as well. This is why they get damaged into our territories. They're just beelining or attacking to player.
Can I offer you a prophecy?
Not right now, Carl. Not right now. What are you waiting for? The end times to battle. The end times have already arrived. We only have... Carl, what's the reason why the Chaos has no run this place? We dealt with countless Norscan factions and the Chaos factions and the Beast factions in the north, and they're still up there. There's a mod that fixes player focus, but no, you don't use mods. Well, why you don't mention it? Like... Okay, didn't have enough movement. Oh, we're getting that Arcan Phoenix. Quite a shitstorm in the Chaos Wastes. Quite a shitstorm. Because the settlements suck and the garrisons are worse and the climate is bad. It's a perfect combination for Whack-A-Mole. And the AI has gotten better economically, so they can do something. With a slightly higher strength. This is no Norscan shit lord. The guy will murder our infantry. Are demons of chaos?
Not a chance.
The 96, our income at over 41,000. We're up to 12 provinces. Had 14 earlier.
What orders? Onward! I am the White Dwarf. On my way. It is time. I'm here now.
This one just finished from ruins and all the other two armies already arrived.
How can I help?
Damn. Nothing we can get. Can recruit locally because of the climate. Need those allies to give us more legions. And what I really need is the Belakar to get destroyed by Nagarite. It's happening. This thing goes down, it's gonna be a huge relief in the north. Belakar has one settlement, but he's very annoying. He's a powerful army, and he's constantly waking up these Norskans that cause shit here. He's the perfect mole.
I answer to clan and hold. Target these oath splitters. Uncontrollable. Aye up!
We need that replenishment technology, because look at this.
By Grugny, this had better be good. Rin Ricky, casting the roots. Can I help you? Getting out of here. It's as good as done.
Let's get a defensive bonus if in case he wants to attack outside.
My anger burns bright.
Azazel!
The damned prince.
It's 2 exalt heroes in the army and a chaos sorcerer. 4 regiments of renown. No slayers.
Do not frustrate me. No! Doomed!
Yeah, it's a little bit absurd, Wars of Chaos with all those regiments renown. It's what gives them the perfect crutch to the factions. It would be really bad without those regiments.
You are not as depraved as
This is the Archaean's personal general's bodyguards. And this is Sigvald's. And yet they are in every Chaos army.
Do not touch the damned prince. Do not frustrate me.
It's kind of fucked without the Slayers. I know October Horror is over, but have you seen anything in Signalis? No. But we might still play another horror game this year. 1600 is still a thing. Might have been a little bit too ambitious.
Can I help you? No food meat there, please.
You are not as depraved as I.
To battle! Yes.
Okay, we got a battle here, boys. What would it take if we wanted you to play alien horror game? What alien horror game? I mean, Alien Isolation? The only way I play Alien Isolation again if 1600 gets completed and you're the top contributor you requested. That's the only way we replay that game. Not happening otherwise. It says armor minus 40%, but we have 80 armor. These two plagues actually will help him here. We have 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 120. I guess it works. This is actually very good for that army. Out result kills the silver helms here, but this area has too many enemies. I think manual or auto, this one is the same shit. Might be a little bit better in manual. Don't know what to expect from Azazel. Worst case scenario, he gets one of our characters. He does have slicing shards with 75 power, so some damage potential, but we have 35 spell resistance. Who's even the top contributor for the 1600 right now? They even put that down. It's haha with 100. Nice battlefield here. This is kind of fucked with all the slayers. We're getting in a lot of these situations where a couple of slayers could make all the difference, and without it, it's pain.
I am strong.
Silver helms.
Let's see how this works. It says damage resistance plus 10% if winds of magic power is 15 or greater, but we have no winds of magic.
To us, the foe!
The dwarves have no access to winds of magic.
Great swords!
We
I think this army has too many quarters.
For mountain and home! For the ancestors! Master of runecraft! For the ancestors! Unbending! Aye! Owner charged! For Grimnir! Battle ready!
Those Dragon Ogres murder Kaori. We need to try to get a charge with him.
By the Layer's will! I will do it!
An obstacle here, what artillery is in range.
Bloodthrower! Yes, Lord! Kill them! For the ancestor gods!
So yeah, dwarves have no winds of magic, so the wizard doesn't work and the phoenix doesn't work. This is actually almost as fast as the phoenix.
No fuffing about!
Double slow. It's double slow here. Look at that one spell, man. That was mega damage.
Fire on the earth! Fight!
That was the slicing shards.
Battle calls!
Runes of spell breaking. Obey me!
We advance!
Glorious victory!
Setting forth! Battle calls! Defending order! The court has spoken!
Runes of power! Kazukan Kazakit Ha! Righto! What? At once! Go! Kazuk! Aye! Yes! Yes! Anu!
Yeah, Bloomcools. Well, it requires a gamer to understand why Slaughter Helms in a dwarf army. That's beyond your comprehension, so I can't really explain to you.
Moving out! Fine! God! For our ancestors!
We go! Asa, advance! Moving out!
Vengeance! Shield bearers home! Ready to strike! Yes! Ready to strike! We demand blood!
Silver helms! Asa, forward!
It is an
The ward
order!
save going there so that the runesmith doesn't take too much damage. I need the buff here as well.
The clans unite!
Attack available.
I am ready. Longbeards! For the ancestor gods!
Asa,
Rubber
move!
banding, guys, come on. Had it so nicely there, why you had to go
Orders
back?
Understood.
You
Advance!
only done your job on this battlefield. Kill 2 units. Now
Forward!
distract the rest.
Strike the runes! Move now! Quarrelers! Anu! Iron will!
Port save on the great swords.
Silver helms!
Nothing can stop us!
Gods! Go! Understood, Lord. Axes out!
Kill Axe! It is a reckoning!
Quarrelers! Kasuk!
Can I be praised?
Because all heroes doing work there.
Longbeards! Attack! Our fire undimmed! We are a light place! Attack!
For Heldenhammer!
That'll do!
Silver helms! Battle calls! To battle! Full blood! Orders received.
Down! Kasuk! Longbeards! Kasuk!
Yes!
No!
Runesmith!
Silver helms!
Defiant and unbound!
Armed and ready!
That guy, I think, nearly killed himself because of the locus.
Silver helms! For duty. March!
Lost our 10 silver helms there to like see things.
Grudge thrower!
Pump those dwarfen legs!
Lord of Clan Morgrim!
Setting forth! Asa! Forward! By Alario!
By the Layer's will! Range far, range fast! Locked and loaded! All right! Quarrelers! Pump those dwarfen legs!
So many grudges
We demand blood!
satisfaction here!
Our master desert us! Loyal!
Rune Lord! For the ancestor gods! Ready!
Close victory. It's kind of funny, Azazel casted 1 spell, and he still did the most in this battle. Secret chariots got deleted by 3 large units. That's what the chariots are imbalanced, they just get deleted by large units. We got our first banner. So Helms did very good, cleared 1 side. Quarrelers MVP. If Azazel casted 3 slicing shots, we would have taken mega damage here. Pretty quick through. Fitting Azazel, we get duty over beauty. Leadership +4, Lord's Army. Weapon strength +3% for Lords and Embedded Heroes, Lord's Army. Some finely tuned StarCraft 2 esports level of a trait. Let me get this straight. Torek gives the whole army armor-piercing damage. Flat. Well, this guy only gives 3% to lords and embedded heroes in the army. Scarbrand gives charge and 5% weapon strength, or is it 8% weapon strength the whole army? This guy does 3 for the lords and embedded heroes. See, what the fuck? Should be at least 10%. What the fuck is 3? Should be like 10% to be a proper trait. It's poop. Adds up with the rest of the stuff. But compared to some other stuff, real bad.
Burns bright.
2 skill points, huh? Let me in the runes here.
Your demise is certain.
We go back into the city.
To battle!
This is a ground zero for shit here. This army here single-handedly saving the Empire. We weren't here, the Festus and Zazel would have... Zazel would have not even hummed here if we were not here. The Festus would have put too much pressure on the Empire. They would have probably lost Clan Moldar then. Most likely. The guy will kill himself if we get there with Locus. Did he kill himself? He did. Double slow on the knights.
I will do it!
Nothing can stop us.
We should those knights.
Fight!
Wall of vengeance.
They have wronged us! We are relentless!
Runes of spell breaking. Move to attack.
Quickly now!
By Valea's will.
Remember when people were complaining how that rune is crap when they changed it to slow? Oh, ye of limited minds.
Quarrelers! Runes of power!
That was like a perfect addition to the dwarf arsenal.
Iron will!
For order!
Looks pretty good, yeah. Those great swords in Priest Battle were pretty good because they were tanking 3 units, including 2 Exalt heroes. Those being on any unit of Longbeards would have caused almost the same amount of damage, while the Longbeards would do less damage.
Casting the runes is as good as done.
Wilhelm needs a little bit more replenishment, so we have to stay here.
Master of runecraft.
Got fire available now. Raise our standards. This army really needs some slayers.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
We really need this replenishment. Beside ancient grudges, 3 replenishment, local recruitment.
What?
Never.
Armed and ready.
Can you play 1, 2, 3 with DLC? What do you mean?
My anger burns bright. I'll cast the runes.
Many Immortal Empires. Yeah, you need all 3 games to play this one. It's currently in a beta version.
Aye. It's as good as done.
What do you know about this, the rank 9 Lord?
Vengeful Rune Lord. Getting out of here.
I think if we drop the miners and
Aye up.
get something else here, they just come after us. This global is busy as well.
Master of runecraft.
This area is currently a stalemate. We need more military here. We have nobody's against Legion Lords.
Of Clan Morgrim.
Okay, ooh, yeah. Let's go commit, is it genocide against the elves? I mean, it's like, it's revenge. We need to clear Torelos or get his islands for us. I wonder if the AI will just be lying here once the elves are gone. There's no way anybody can see this. This is surrounded by the oceans. And if the AI starts sailing here, the game tells you a little they see you there. If you control this place, the AI should never come here unless this is the only thing you have.
My anger.
We kinda need 2 bells here. What kind of battlefield is this? This army is way better than that first one. For some reason the auto resolve is really favoring us. The army is not bad, it's just above average. Nobody even gets killed. With the second battle, we get 2 battles here, so we can don't have to do the other ones twice. I'm doing this twice because of a grudge. Otherwise, this auto resolve. These islands are suitable climate, pleasant, uninhabitable climate, or suitable, whatever it's called, rare climate, and it takes forever to replenish. The technology will help a bit.
Armed and ready.
We got 4 artillery pieces, and it's not really a good battlefield for artillery.
Gyrocopter!
This army needs a runesmith.
Ready.
Seems like we had the best line of fire here.
Come on! Cut! Get moving! We are relentless! Grudge thrower! Charge! Jumps away! Slayers! Off we go! For the Cadison Corps! Nothing can stop us! Charge!
Outranges, but our units are way tougher.
Move now! And pigs! On the way! Yes! All
We
right.
speed to the artillery so they get there faster.
Iron will!
Apparently this is an island where we met these guys fight them.
Slayers! Shield Baron! All! Will do!
Gonna focus the Slayers, you know.
The clans unite! War of vengeance!
Those guys will stay away from the Slayers. See what these guys on the left do.
Force! Ready axes! Quickly now! Grudge thrower! Dowie attack! The clans unite! Aye, as you command!
Got 3 guys on the hill there, huh?
Slayers!
He's just gonna walk into the Slayers. Nice. But they seem to be focusing on artillery there.
Attack! Fight! Killers! For our ancestors! With haste! Kill hooks! Drain on! The clans unite! For the High King! Quarrelers! Be it ready! Axes out! For the Cadison Corps! Bring them down! It is a reckoning! Attack! They have wronged us! Attack! Slayers! And pigs! Give me vengeance! Move to attack! Yes, Lord! Attack me up! Drag everything! War of vengeance! Boom! Off we go! Hammer them! Ready to strike!
Oh my god. You see that shit?
They have wronged us!
Bird is annoying.
Nothing can stop us! No fuffing about! Strike out!
Yeah, Aster, thank you.
Quarrelers! Down! Kazakin, ah! Brooch thrower! For the ancestor gods! Move to attack! Adu! Jump! Vengeance! Move! Nothing can stop us! Dwarves, ready axes! No!
Artillery has been focused by the range.
On the way!
I think I got a good opportunity to shoot artillery with this mob.
Shall we attack? For the ancestor gods! Nothing can stop us! Whoa! Through! Range far,
I don't want to shoot Iron Drakes because they're way too tough.
We're the ancestors! Hit them! Dowie, attack! Score! Quarrelers! Slay everything without a beard! Iron will! Slayers! For the High King!
I didn't have any AP in that army because we can focus better than they can.
War of vengeance! Hit them! Vengeance!
Archers are not very good against dwarves, even if they just seem to be like overwhelming with fire.
By the fort, father! For the High King! Attack the herbs! Rock out! We demand blood!
I think the Iron Rakes is probably the most painful units for the High Elves infantry.
Move to attack! Move!
Iron Rakes and the Slayers gotta be the best things you use against the High Elves later on. Even against the player, they're real pain in the ass.
Machine ready! Guards! Ready to strike! Slayers!
The 3 Quarters do so much in a battle like this, is incredible.
Doom Gribben! Let the vengeance begin!
Look at the 2 giant Slayers, you know, it's such a high threat they ignore them.
Slayers! Kill Orcs!
These guys lost nearly half the health, if they're actually over half the health, only 15 casualties.
Defiant and unbowed! It'll get done! Yes! Stop!
That didn't help them really, that the fact they have focused their artillery for a bit. And we still don't have 30 missile resistance here, we got 25 from the event. Dwarf artillery can get 30 missile resist.
Slayers! Kill the Earth splitters! Slayers! Vengeance! Cast out! Let's war is
We had to kill a grudge against the High Elves, so we found the miner with High Elf faction destroy.
Kazakan, Kazakit, ha! Go!
Our cause has failed!
Axes out! Now is the season of our discontent!
This doesn't look like 44 speed, they have 35. They basically just escort them out of the battlefield. Wait. This is fucked up. We have to really run ahead of them. Get a couple of survivors so we can get a follow-up battle for the grudge. It's Slayer on the left side with Ham. You see how we cancel their cavalry in a fight like this with 2 giant Slayers? And even beyond all the minimal harm to the Slayers.
Vengeful Rune Lord!
This guy needs some serious experience. We got veteran Iron Rakes.
Master of Runecraft!
Our firepower is excellent for that shit.
My anger burns!
This is 2 battles against High Elves, we need 3 more.
Lord of Clan Morgwot!
Oh, season campaigner for Mundri, Dead Dealer.
Can I help you? Armed and ready.
Take Torelosser first.
I suppose so. Heading out. Rune Lord.
Without firepower, these units are at 35,177.
I'll cast the runes.
77.
I do.
9. This gotta be one of the top auto-resolve units in the game. And the White Dwarf army actually gives them a high melee defense and even more buffs.
That burns bright.
Probably should start war against Grom here to help Bretonia here. Its army has been upgraded a bit. There's a scout here.
Your orders? Onwards!
And this is very random, like this to here, and Bretonia is down here.
Master of
You cotton grubs way! Get out of it!
Declaring war here, we also strengthen our alliance with Reikliniet and Nagaret.
Everqueen, I bid you welcome.
no glory. Wolfheart!
No evil. I serve the Lady of the Lake. It is done.
Stone.
Captain of...
Okay. Grand Pepe is actually on our side. He's finally seeing... so basically what happened there, he allied with Etain and the Clump Peasants become a threat. So he dropped main threat on us. We got military access.
Yes, my lord. Iron will.
Well, well, if it ain't the gates.
Well.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
We need a couple of fights against Greenskins anyways.
I hope.
Grudge says this is the Bugman's Grudge. Yeah, 3 battles.
What do you want? I...
Occupied next turn and then Castle Bastoning, yes.
It's as good as done. Yes? In the runes.
Those beastmen are being annoying around.
Getting out of here. I'll cast the runes.
This area is such a war zone here. Like a combination of perfect combination for shitstorm here. The fact nobody's touching Norska makes this so much worse. The Norska has gotten way better since 2.2. Pachakuti! Pachakuti! Hey, sure enough, thank you. My Pachakuti game is done.
So be it. What's your orders?
When you have a Skaven territories with a lot of settlements and you have a low rank hero, you can just settle around and search for ruins to level up the hero. Once the hero gets decent rank, like rank 15, you can get then more competent for other stuff. Because usually this is what we do with low rank heroes on the campaign map. Either get vision or try to level them up.
My order agrees. That is an agreement. They will die by my axe. Ready.
"14 garages." Just noted one down.
Lord of
Gonna forget later. Beauty over beauty. Was Warriors of Chaos? Got a file with all the ones I've seen. Sometimes look at it to see what we can do, who to hunt down, in what order. This one is quite poor, but it adds up with everything else. I don't understand why they say lords and embedded heroes. I just say it's not so confusing. I just use simple wording, just like say lords and heroes in Lord's army, embedded heroes. Same like the technology. Of course, if the hero is in the army, is gonna have combat stats. Like, I don't know. It's like, instead of, you know, having it simple, they just overcomplicate with some of these words. Same like technologies. Like you go to technology tree here and it says Oatstones. Leadership +5 and millions +3 for lords and heroes. Why does it say embedded heroes? Why just not lords and heroes? Like, what? Simple. Why do I have to add this word embedded? Of course, if heroes on a battlefield is gonna have leadership and defense. This is probably not that outdated thinking from the old Total Wars, where you know, agents. Doesn't mean Garrus heroes. Yes, exactly. That's why it's also not a problem. If it doesn't mean the Garrus heroes, this should work on all heroes. Because in the past you had the agents like on the map, you know, like in older games, like a diplomat, spy, assassin. With Rome 2, they could be embedded in the army, you know, like directly one per army, for, you know, some benefits. And with you know, Warhammer 1, they are also combat units. And if a hero is in a campaign, it's an agent. And if a hero is in the army, it's a unit. It doesn't need to separate these things. It's like, if there's a buff for the characters, it's a buff for the characters. I also think the hero should also get more technology. Some factions have this thing going, but most don't. Like Emperor Captain could use some help. Might attack Karak Ziflin, you know. Gonna finish the Greens in Grudge in Bretonia. This is a rich province, but we need tier 3. This is our last turn of Materials at Sea. This is the second time I have this campaign. You can see, you can totally see it once. Every time we get Materials at Sea, our treasure grows. Such a powerful event.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
A chance to get Slayers at this stage. Could use Grumbling a bit for get more Slayers around. Kill our Slayer regiments.
Hey, alright. Master of Runecraft.
We really need this technology for replenishment. This will do things a little bit better here. I mean, look at this shit. Just at 3% more doubles the replenishment in this situation. Actually, over doubles it. This is like over 100% increase in this situation. This is minus 15. The only reason why we are replenishing here is because of the White Dwarf and because we have a farm here. White Dwarf gives everybody 6%. So Clan Pestilence is the most powerful clans of this game because the last three are being remote. And they still cannot match the military of the High Elves, who are not even the Crisis. Tells you how powerful Ultuan is and the High Elves are. Come on guys, destroy Conquata already. This is the third time they're attacking this place. We need Bellicor down. I think from all this game right now, Clan Moulder is the weakest, because we destroy several of their free armies. So, plan for the day, boys. We're gonna play like 7+ hours of Warhammer 3, and by the time we're done with it, might mess around a little bit in the Magic Arena. Look at the list of enemies. It's like totally different side of the world. I'm gonna take that money. That's actually a lot of money he's offering me. This amount, yeah, we'll sign a military alliance. Not on that level, but I want to see what's going on here. Grom is struggling right now, so I think we can clear him here. We'll use that army with the steam tank. Funny now, we just dropped 3 minus on the army and he's moving towards us. I guess he thinks we have enough now. Yeah, I like it. This chaos, chaotic wastelands. It feels like it's a lot of shit is going on. It's like it's not easy to tame it, especially from if you go from one side and the Norska is not being targeted. And the Norska finally seems good. Cannot believe it. They've done something right with Norska. What do you guys think about the AI Norska since 2.2? Looks good. We actually had a couple of fights where we couldn't do shit. Norska no longer a joke. Because Norska has access to some really nasty stuff, like war mammoths, for example. And if you don't have the right units against that, especially since the range got nerfed, it's ugly. This part of the campaign, since the continent has been sorted, You know, always, you know, early game into mid game is sorting your continent. Depends how well you progress. You might take this longer than this. But this stage, when like a part of the world has been sorted, like you can see this part of the world. This is a world stage, what I call it, world stage. And now we're basically active all around. This area is done. We're still getting invaded a bit, but they only scratch us really. And there's a lot of shit going on. I feel like a lot of people at this point just go into another campaign, but if you continue playing, you know, you have to deal with a little bit everybody a little. You get our allies going and target specific factions. And eventually one side get ahead. Usually the one with the player. I wanna know what the hell is Aladil do with all these 9 armies back at home. Look at this. This is some really spooky shit, guys. Look at this. They're on standby. I have not seen this before. This is definitely something new. Spooky, spooky, spooky stuff.
You stand before the mistress of the undying forest.
We have an alliance with her, and we can war coordinate once we get enough allegiance. So for 10 we could activate these armies. So basically 3 factions controlling Ultuan combined have over 25 armies. Ultuan is literally 3 crisis factions without a crisis. If they ever had a high elf crisis, how the fuck is that gonna look like? It'll be weird. Well, if you're playing a faction that can work with high elves, work with high elves. High elves is not a faction you want to fight since in this set of game. So if you're part of the order, disassemble the order and just target the other factions. And like I said, the dwarves have access to these two, so you can work with high elves. But the bad RNG can happen early on. And even, you know, before you engage into diplomacy, non-aggression, military exter agreement, the bad RNG can strike. But factions who have access to stuff like this, like the Empire, Empire and the Dwarves. Does Bretonia have this thing? I think Bretonia has these things as well. So you need to really get these things. You do not want to find high elves if you can work with them. Of course, if you play Dark Elves or if you play Chaos, such option doesn't exist. Dark Elves are enemies of the Dwarves. Wood Elves are in the middle, while the High Elves are on the friendly side. 397, we got 39,000 income. It's kinda hilarious. We actually didn't make any progress today in over 4 hours. Expansion-wide. It's a stalemate in the north, but at least the armies are getting assembled. One turn for this. Kinda need to keep globe for stuff. Considering the state of this campaign and what is going on, I think if you're gonna be playing Gromerdal, I think this should be taken, this skill. Take this skill. This skill should be taken. Considering what we've seen in this campaign. If you're just playing short victory, don't take this. But if you're gonna be playing more than short victory, take this. This is a very good skill to have in a long campaign. Short victory only, don't need it. Go short victory, take it. And to take this, probably gotta drop. What is even to drop here for this? It's a tough one. Gotta drop one of the points in the battle skills. 1 point in 1 point in Fire and Fury, maybe, or a Tactician. Guys, I really like Deadly Onslaught and Gromdal. It's gonna murder characters. He doesn't even have a weapon that gives him a lot of damage, and he's murdering characters. I like the double slow. Once he strike a target, the target's not gonna move. Next hit will connect, and most likely the next one before they move. Basically, whoever he strikes is gonna get locked into combat with him. Because at that speed, they're not gonna be able to disengage. And he's 43, so they're done. They're just locked and dead. That's why I like this weapon. And there's another option. This weapon is, you know, slow down, tank, apply a rune, triple slow, delete something with your range. These two slows plus the rune of slow, and something is dead, very dead. Just focus it range, right? Use double slow in Grommerdal and just overcast the rune of slowness, and yeah, they won't be able to move. They're just gonna be slow motion. And then you delete anything with range. If Thunder's in the army, that's like the best combo. Although upgrade Quarterless work fine as well.
Master of Runecraft. Rune Ricky. My anger burns.
Oh, Beastman, you done fucked it up. Too ambitious.
A step too far. You know nothing.
I know nothing.
All right. I'm here now.
What about my port?
Brenham, I'm here. One Zag. Don't you fret, it's done.
This guy's attack war while we're dealing with this is gonna be the next level whack-a-mole here. We have to deal with all this shit with just 3 armies. Fourth one is being recruited. And the Voice of Chaos reviving Norseman factions is effective. And add the bad climate and the mix. Chaotic.
I'm done ready.
Need a couple of these guys also leveled up. Oxlord, Titian.
Aye, I suppose so.
Slowness. Still use some archivists and students, right?
Can I help you?
Encamped, replenishment is very poor. You see 38 turns to replenish this unit. This helps, but we need another turns. I think we need to clear this one. This one is getting out of control. Or was I gonna get an emergency army here?
If you say so, Beardling. I'm leaving. Ready to do the guild's bidding. Onward! I'll make life difficult for orcs. Yes?
Yeah, do get the regiments renowned on as well. Don't have any slayers in this army. Got cannons.
Vengeful Runelord.
Belacor is moving towards this guy, and he's missing troops right now.
By the king's command. You are not worthy. Uncontrollable. My anger burns bright.
Belacor is targeting fortress here. We gotta use the global here. It's the best thing out of this army from the global. Thunderers, Iron Drakes, Slayers, Brimstone Guns. One Trollhammer Torpedo and 2 Brimstone Guns. This might get attacked before we get that. For some reason Iron Drakes went down for 3 turns to 1 turn recruit.
What do you want?
Gotta help the Empire here. We nearly clear Festus here.
Iron-willed. It's as good as done.
There's a Scavenger piling up here again.
Plan scheme is discordant.
That's Trot and regular army.
Is disappointed.
Pestilence Scheme Priest, great. Great. If you want to deal with this Scavenger here, best to do it in the underway. Might get ambushes, 25%. It's only 75. %60 ambush chance. Got +10 here. I think we'll take our chances with +25.
Casting the runes. Vengeful Rune Lord. I'll get on it. I'm not fool. Lord. If you say so, be it.
We need another 2 Belsingers High Elves.
Armed and ready for Karazanko.
That's 1.
I suppose so. What?
8 turns.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
And this is gonna be the last one.
I hope.
Has to be a red climate, man.
I do. It's as good as done.
This is our expedition army. And we've been clearing grudges with them. Okay, they're taking a bell from us. Oh, they didn't.
I'll cast the rune.
What the hell?
Champion.
He's a Hippogriff, 3 Paladins, rank 50, and he besieged the 8 units element. It's replenishing. And he has regeneration, the Hippogriff. He can solo a settlement.
Master of runecraft.
We need 2 bells against greenskins.
Casting the runes.
I guess we can reinforce here. Could count as a battle for the grudge. That's broken. That behavior is broken. That behavior needs to be corrected. That's a common thing through the AI. And sometimes you get brain damage when you see it. Sometimes when it happens to you, it can actually be very advantageous.
It is agreed. Throng is mustered. Aye.
The High Elves have landed, but the Skaven are numerous here. When those High Elves landed, I think the Skaven are dead. Unless they get lucky with ambushes.
You have my allegiance.
To war.
Karakadan has 11 settlements and they have no military.
What?
No military. If you confederate this, the Skaven is gonna eat us alive. I have to let them be.
It is time. I am Iron Fist. Some call me a king. You are welcome here.
Duty is purpose.
There's no enemies and he consider us the main threat. He has no military allies, so we have to correct this shit.
Do not expect pleasantries. The defense of Yvresse.
How the hell we didn't fix this before?
For the fallen.
You know, Altarion, there's this faction Broken Axe just across the pond.
It is necessary.
Do it.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Who calls?
Step to it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. One Scryer. Doing work. Ryan is on the run, hiding in Bretonia.
Sir? Preemptive strike!
So I skilled this captain to be a fighter in that army, and then I realized he has no mount. Meanwhile, Battered Warhorse, Imperial Pegasus. And now he's a campaign agent with no campaign skills. He's gonna get there in a while.
Into war.
Hey, faster.
Now that you are here,
We have a confederation next. War coordination. We'll send Avalorn to attack one of the evildoers. Maybe if Avalorn attacks Norska, we can stop some pressure there. They have 9 armies on standby. Look at this. This is some really spooky shit. I've never seen this before. They're just standby, waiting to be activated. Unleash the High Elves crisis. Ulton has over 25 armies, 3 factions, and the Skaven are a crisis in this campaign. Yeah, right. Arzakar has a 20 unit garrison, so it not seems to be worth to build a garrison there. Gumba 20, Grompik 15. I guess Grompik makes sense, or Zubar. Grompik also only has a garrison. Bar doesn't have a garrison. I guess we build in Zubar. Sometimes you gotta put an outpost where you can reinforce the garrison.
For the wisdom of
Doesn't look good for Karzakarak, they might get overwhelmed by this Skaven. It's a very hard place to take, strong garrison. So how's the situation been looking in the top 5? Clan Pestilence rank 1, yeah, we know that. E10 rank 2, they send all their armies on Clan Pestilence. Clan Morse rank 3, so Clan Morse is the second strongest Skaven faction. We don't know who is rank 5. Don't know who is rank 5. Who the fuck can be rank 5 then?
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Ready to defend.
what you want.
It might be Kolek. Or whoever is controlling the Gorst area. We're rank 7, and in top 5 there are 2 Skaven factions. And 2 High Elf factions. Honestly, Ultron is definitely ridiculous. This 2.2 patch has brought back the powerful High Elves. If you can ally with them, this game is alive. If you have to fight them, kill them fast. Have fun. Good luck in the long campaign. Our main traits are Clan Pestilence and Clan Morse, and then Clan Ashen. Everybody else is just minor to major powers. This is a superpower. In the world, there's only 2 superpowers. Clan Pestilence and us. I guess Ultan is a superpower, but they're divided among 3 factions. If I guess E10 is the closest it comes to superpower after those 2. I guess E10 is a superpower. Almost. With the Confederate Allied, they're gonna be a superpower. I'm kinda nice that the Hexotl and Elves are working together against the Lizardmen. If they were on Vermintide, the High Elves would already attack Hexotl. Yeah, let's see. Get this to tier 3. Nope. Totally forgot this settlement even existed. It's making us 403 gold per turn.
You summon the Shadow King. Do you serve with the warriors of
If we give him here, he'll allow us for the rest of the campaign. It's probably more money this settlement's gonna make for the rest of the campaign. He's giving me everything in his treasury, and there's still 29 left. If I invite him to any wars, it might just confuse them a bit. Although winter would make sense for a follow-up. We get a settlement, but there's nothing we could use. Everything is sorted here. He controls one province, 2 provinces, 3 provinces, 4 provinces. This one is missing a settlement. This one is an odd one. Getting over 20k for that one, that's excellent. They get a commandment. We're only making 430 per turn. Build this will take like what, 13 to 14 turns to get the money back. And then we have to upgrade this as well. It's better for him because of he get a commandment if they have, I mean in theory, right? We can get this one. There's no adjacency. I should invite him to war with Wintertooth. If he ever takes Albion, attacking Wintertooth will be the next best thing.
You summon the Shadow King. Do you serve with the warriors of Nagaroth?
We're currently at the 2556, up to 256.
Very well.
310. Anybody who likes Nagara is gonna like us more now, and Nagara is pretty much friend for life because of that deal. Of course, anybody that hates Nagara is gonna hate us more.
Twin defenders of the
Like, look at this. Gifts given to Nagara at 12. And it seems that they dropped focus as well.
We grant
no, they still have it.
audience, so don't waste our time.
Well, as long as Be'lakor is alive, this is fine here. It doesn't matter right now. We can add some enemies once Be'lakor is done. That money is gonna be used for war effort.
Good lot.
Let's get the rest of this banner runes. A couple of them are usable. A couple of them are just, you know, cool. Getting, what else? All the slayers here. Chrono penetration.
Vengeful Runelord!
This one that turns it into the Hell Cannon thingy, similar to the Hell Cannon stuff. Stroller's Rune, I like them the Iron Drakes. I like the Iron Drakes to move really fast. Very responsive. Slayers are all dead, so we can remove the Slayer Ward. This army doesn't even have Slayers. Oh, not gonna have them as long as there's else in the army. This one should go on the cannon. And cannon with higher damage. They have 3 cannons here. This army doesn't have Slayers either.
Aye up!
What do we have here? I think those were equipped on that runesmith that died. That one work with a flint cannon. Remember. Yeah, the runesmith. Sam doesn't need a runesmith.
Master of Runecraft!
Grimnir! Don't we have this thing better somewhere else? No ranks here. Like on tier 5.
What?
Arcane wind shall be control.
There'll be plenty of time for talk. First, we drink.
How the hell is this guy still alive? Kislev has fallen, but Eringrad endures. Oh boy, the high elves are here. They got a foothold. Oh man, those rats are so fucked. By the way, it's the Skaven crisis, not the High Elf crisis. And Ultuan is under control by 3 different factions, 25 armies. Hey, Pradik. Damn, they actually won that. That's what happens when you have march stance and get ambushed by the Skaven. Okay, they're coming. Nice. Right where we wanted them. They didn't ambush us, they tried. We had a higher chance to resist ambush because of the encamp plus ambuscader. Okay, they added a bunch of units in the second army. Outer is always bad, so we fight. But first, Coke and coffee, very bad combo. Fire break. Back, boys. Large and great swords. Nu aan de large here. They got old technologies. And the large on the sword helms. Hey, man, Dave. I want to make the bird even more tankier. Any magic in the air? Yeah, made the bird tankier. This is a specific one to a single unit. This is a very good one to make the unit very aggro. Ideally on the hammers. No hammers in the army here. On the runesmiths got killed. We had 3. Got killed by a giant battle against chaos. Casualty of the war. These are not the crisis armies, these are just 2 regular armies. We've beaten most of the crisis armies. I think Clan Mulder is the weakest of the current Skaven, since we had destroyed half their military.
I am strong! Runes of smiting upon them! Grudge thrower! For the ancestors! Grudge thrower!
This rune of burning basically just gives you more explosive damage.
Fire on the Urks!
Not armor piercing though.
Grudge thrower! Select target! Ready for war!
I'll have the greatswords clear the menace below if they appear.
Longbeard!
There's enough longbeards to tank the underway. The runesmiths and the rune lord are considered melee units as well. We do have a little bit too much chorus in this army. A little bit imbalanced. I don't know what's going on. Is my right mouse button acting up again? I'm not clicking that. Million clicks my ass still, serious. My ass. Was it 100 million clicks? I know.
Silver helms!
It's happening again. Maybe my fingers are fucked.
Alario!
By Valea's will!
Usually the first buttons that go faulty on my mouse after a while are the middle mouse button and the right mouse button. They just don't work as they used to. Okay, I'm really out of the loop with Warhammer 3. How come dwarves have elf, cavalry, greenskins, gate swords, and phoenix? It's a alliance, new alliance system, Warhammer 3. When you assign an alliance with a faction, you can build outposts, and you build up allegiance over time. And you can use this allegiance for a variety of things, but primarily to recruit their units. And you can have 4 allied units in every army.
Acknowledged!
Kazuk!
Sometimes you won't have your troops available, and the allied troops are available everywhere where you can encamp. So, as you expand, you tend to get one-turn recruitment from the allies, 2 tops. Yeah, if you get to the point where you have a lot of allegiance, you can also request their army. Basically, borrow their army for 10 turns.
Grudge thrower! I will do it!
For duty!
By Valea's will!
We'll have these units in the back protect artillery from the menace below. Don't need a Phoenix here, but we can terrify them immediately. And the great swords don't need to be here.
I am ready!
The Empire endures! For the twin-tailed comet!
They're waiting for reinforcements. Maybe we should transfer the rune of spite from Grombrel's army to this army. We don't need 2 in that army. I think Guillot should get 1 of them. What's the flying monster? It's a Arcane Phoenix. It's a tier 5 high elf unit. Really fast, tanky, good damage, toughness, and has an ability called Fiery Rebirth.
Silver helms!
And the Ember Storm creates a vortex on the ground.
Without fail! Orders received!
Phoenixes are really fast and they always can pick a target, so that's why they're useful.
Orders received!
So Attune to Magic works actually. There's no power here, but it actually works. No, why didn't work last time, or did I not see it?
As you say, without fail!
Lord of Clan Morgan!
Morgan Belt! It shall be done!
The fight hasn't even started, they're all spamming menace below. Just using a menace blow randomly, it just makes no sense. It's also just annoying.
Strike out! To battle! Understood. will be done.
Other than the bugs, anything you change with battle AI? Oh boy, where to start? Where to start? That's when I just so much with the Emerald Dragon. Just let's just cut it short and it's like so AI should be better in battles, okay?
By Ulrich's wrath!
How? Definitely not counter-cheesing tactics that make no sense if the player is fighting normally.
That'll do.
For big starters. A lot of the battle stuff is also connected to the campaign stuff, because if they don't properly reinforce their armies or attack when they should, the battles don't matter. So that's the first issue to fix. Somebody who understands the meta game and the behavior or what's done in what situation could do wonders for the campaign AI. And once the campaign AI can engage like that, would vastly improve the battle AI. So that needs to be changed first. Just on battle, done really much. Because the AI always needs numbers to win, and if they don't utilize that on the campaign to use in battle, it doesn't matter. You're only gonna get punished if you're behind or you fuck up.
The runes glow. Get off your bolts, lads.
Soldiers of the Empire!
Move!
As you say.
Menace below is also just stupid. They should not even use it until they engage.
Ricky! Quickly now! Give me vengeance!
Let's delete this guy.
Right
He really wants to die. Let's give him the special.
Ready. Fine! It is an order! Missiles ready! They have wronged us! Shifting! Quarrelers!
If we didn't slow him, he'll be on our longbirds. That's the beauty when you have a couple of runesmiths.
That'll do! The clans unite! Pump those dwarf!
I'm gonna go around, not even know about that.
For the killer's anchor!
To get open for cavalry.
Advance!
Who the fuck is doing that? That guy? Shoot that guy! All guns!
Dwarves, ready axes!
Heck, what the hell? My mouse is getting fucked.
Iron willed!
Where did I click that?
All right! Cannons and claw! Warriors! Valea's blessing on us!
That rope lighting spam is crazy. Gotta target those poison winds.
Kaduk! Bring them down!
Axes out!
He's getting targeted pretty badly here. Rattling guns counter shit like this.
Silver
Yeah, we
help.
can go around here.
We will obey.
Bring them down!
Move. Puzzle.
Warriors!
Focus the characters, so of course all the units get toasted.
Strike out!
Move to attack.
No faffing about! Withdraw!
To the forge. For duty.
For the ancestors! Fight! Drain the herbs! War of vengeance!
The clans unite. Silver helms. Orders received.
Warriors! Aye, as you command! Slay the Oathbreakers!
Yes.
Runesmith! Obey me!
Make off.
No one else just up in one unit when there are three of them like that. Just run through them.
For duty. Yes.
Somebody starting to get assassin. Assassin is counter on that shit.
Serve the king.
I did better than I expected, but the dwarf lightning was casting way too fast. Pretty sure it was overcast as well.
Warriors! Hunt the urge!
Loyal.
Killers!
Can I be praised?
Fire on the eggs!
For the king. Serve the king.
It is a reckoning!
For North One.
Lord of vengeance!
Silver helms. Battle calls. For Assyrian.
Do the assassin
Abase!
first.
By your command. For order.
They're running left and right, and they're just targeting one guy out of 99.
The clans unite! Aye!
Make Oath One proud.
Eternal defenders!
Many knockdowns before that guy gets killed. Not even assassin, it's a chieftain. Chasing is ridiculously bad. Funny how there was only like, what, 55 great swords and it got 270 kills. Nice battle for the great swords. If they were healthy, they would have been talking about the range, right? Really could have done way more, but I turned on fire at will. I had a lot of those range units that were shot, but there was a lot of happening, like things tend to get forgotten. Festus is coming as well. What do we have here? 4 regiments are now. Didn't we kill this thing like a few turns ago? Do seem to have enough longbeards here. Ignore the Chaos Warriors. We ignore the Marauders. Ignore the Nurglings. Bird is probably gonna get killed in this battle though. If we retreat, we take attrition. Probably worse damage potential than this battle. Let's go. There's definitely something off with the Regiments Renown and the Warriors of Chaos. This can be normal. This seems to be normal for them. Maybe they were worried they would not be good enough with their recruitment system, so they gave them some kind of free range with the Regiments Renown recruitment.
Quarrelers!
As you say.
Battle ready! Lord of Clan Morgrim! We demand blood! Down! Kazook! Yes! Yes!
Longbows have really high mass. So we don't have to go like thick.
Move! Put those dwarfen lights!
Great swords! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Get moving! Go! Moving out! Unbending! Faster! Here we go!
For the Ever Queen! Asa, move!
Charge! Iron-willed!
John has to be our top priority with the Uncle Frankel. Thing is squishy as fuck.
Grudge thrower! Runes of power!
How fast is their cavalry? 70.
Orders received.
So Silver Helms are slower than the Chaos Knights.
Silver Helms!
How is the Elven cavalry slower than the Chaos Knights?
Grudge thrower!
Makes sense.
We demand
Makes sense.
Have at them! Bring death on them! We stay put! We stay put!
They used to have the same speed, by the way, the Silver Helms and the Chaos Knights. Now the Chaos Knights are faster.
Silver Helms!
In short order! Defiant and unbowed! Brute thrower! Train them! With haste! No faffing about! By Valea's will! Attack the earth!
The plague bearers can evade us good.
Bridge thrower! Yes!
Runesmith! Alea's blessing on us.
Will do!
Knights are suiciding.
The runes glow!
All this and let's clear the chariots.
Give me vengeance!
Enemy approaching!
Alright! Warless! Attack! Ready to strike! Fire! The clans unite!
Runes of spell breaking!
It is a reckoning! I am strong!
Even the red ogres here bothering us.
Warless! Lead them at blood!
Should disengage here. That king is terrified.
For the Kara's ankle!
Ready to strike!
Charge the ogres.
By Alario!
Not gonna be very healthy after that, but we need to slow them down.
For the Kara's anchor! Runes of spell breaking!
Essence is melting. I think it's probably best to just clear the fastest there. Of course, we should be giant.
Attack the axe!
These knights are gonna get wrecked.
We will obey!
What? Yes! That'll do!
Cover them! Honored! Bridge thrower! Very well!
Moving out!
They're still fine, their army losses are building up. So let's not sacrifice that.
Master of Rudecraft! I will do it! Like a shot! For cannons and core!
Something just disappeared from our line. One of the runesmiths got routed.
Unite!
Silver helms!
What's the great unclean one, guys? You guys see it?
Loyal! Apace!
Vengeance!
The greater demon of Nurgle. Anybody seen it?
The clans unite!
Where'd he go?
Cut their heads, spitting tongues out!
The hell?
Get away from these lads!
That's so fast?
Understood! Battle calls!
Warlords, the MVPs.
Aye, as ye command!
Rune of smiting upon them!
They put a rune of spite in his arm.
Fight!
Great swords!
For the High King!
Onwards! By Alario! Silver helms! Assyrian guides us!
And that giant actually survived a bit, but that... Somebody clip that shit, that can't be right.
Loyal!
It can't be right. Somebody clip that shit.
For order!
I think in this battle would have been better with 2 giant slayers than 2 silver helms. That battle, so 2 silver helms might be more useful.
Silver helms!
Why are demons such fucking jokes?
It will be done!
They added greater demons to the game, and the great unclean one is just a shittier chaos giant. What times we're living in?
For duty! Kill them! Gods protect us! Scattering host! Down! Slay them! Outrun! Assyrian Throng! Silver helms!
I wonder what happened to that second runesmith. Why did he rot it so easily? It's close to the edge, I guess. Has anybody found made a clip? What happened to Great Unclean One? We don't even. We have like what? 6 quarterlers. One is in bad shape. She just melted. Did 4,000 damage somehow. Must have used some kind of ability. The giant did nothing. Well, it apparently did something. Some kind of ability. The giant managed to do nothing. I didn't even use a slow on the Great Unclean One. I used slow on Festus. Shall the Legion send the army from Albion north again? There are literally 3 armies threatening their capital, and they send everything on the plate still. What does he have to do wrong with giants? Nothing. If they get focused, they get killed. They don't get focused, you get killed.
What can I do for you?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Where was that guy hiding? Okay, looks like Conquata might finally fall. "17 garages." What the? Oh boy. I got lucky with the Sword King down there. There's so much happening, I love it.
I see the winds.
We have Grumbling now, 52 severity. We're clearing the Isle of Garage. Greenskin Garage, and a bunch of everything.
Master of Runecraft.
Got 8% here and 15 here, huh? So, okay, this is the start of a turn 98. First thing first, the bird lived, and it got renamed to John Bird. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be, but we'll take it. Nobody made a clip. Let's go look for it. What happened to Great Unclean One? Gonna be sad thing, but what can you do? I didn't even focus that one that hard. It's just I just told guys to attack and he died. Is he Great Unclean One there? Shooting the giant, you see. Giant is definitely more resistant to missile now. It's looking good. That change was good for the giant. Seems tanky enough. So it looks like while I was shooting the giant, the Great Unclean One, due to its massive body size, taking lots of damage from like indirect fire, I guess you might say. It was like basically in the way. All those missiles that missed the giant had hit the Great Unclean One, yet it has no missile resistance. Damn, he's melting. 20 feet resist my ass. I died so fast I couldn't even see it, man. It's like, I didn't even see what happened there. I just right click, it was like, what, 10 seconds later. That is so bad. I didn't get this quality cordless, but for a great demon die like that, that feels like very lackluster. I mean, even the Chaos Giant was more durable. Apparently, Great Demon, you know, they're weak to non-magic crossbows. Who needs magic to kill Great Demons? This is not just the problem here, you know. I had the battles with Nakari, and I got distracted for like 10 seconds, and Nakari nearly melted to range. Player Nakari. Now imagine what happens to the air Nakari. Okay, what do we got here? Turn 98. Economy looking amazing, 4,000 income. We got 13 provinces again, 7 armies, heroes at capacity. Let's see what's new in diplomacy. Overtide has been assembled.
The Warden of Tor Ivres. What?
We have some alliance options. The Coron might be doable on defensive, but some might be a complication considering Ivres is not really doing anything with them, I think.
No glory.
Yeah.
Only service. Yeah.
Kneel to earth!
Aye.
Karakadan's getting overwhelmed by the scale. Looks at Clan Rictus, maybe.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Regular crossbows, even focused, should not be able to kill great demons like that. That's just stupid. These are not magic missiles. If you had magic missiles, oh my god. That's like putting on YouTube, big YouTube name. See you gonna pitch next time.
If you say so, Beardling.
We had situations where the Ice Guard just melted these things. Melted. It's like... You see, Quarrelers? Quarrelers are not as good as Ice Guard. And the Ice Guard also has magic missiles. They literally just melt demons like that. They're just made to kill demons. But these are Quarrelers. They have no magic missiles and they still melt those guys. You know what's Blumkel's, you know... See my army? There is no master engineer. You know what this means?
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
No triangulation for extra damage. It's just veteran quarrelers without the engineer, so they can still get even stronger. Hopefully the game doesn't break if we can lose the... Look at this right side, man. This is like this campaign right now. Look at this. Lots of shit happening. The book remains full.
Master of
Yep.
runecraft.
We're getting a replenishment in one turn. It will help.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Can I help you?
This will clear the grudge against the High Elves. Nice buff here, some money.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
The Great Demons should be way better. Great Demons should be scary, and the Exalted Great Demons should be fucking terrifying. You see what the Demon Princes are in the game? That is what I expected the Great Demons to be. The Demon Prince is a little bit better, and the Exalted Great Demons should be fucking terrifying. But, you know, Great Demons are crap, and Demon Princes are excellent, and Exalted Great Demons poop. Why is the Demon Prince more powerful than the Exalted Great Demon? Way more powerful. They done the Demon Princes right. Why can't they do the Exalted Great Demons right?
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Some of them don't even have the character 15 missile resistance like every character has.
Not your shadow.
Aren't these Great Demons and Exalted Great Demons supposed to be like the avatars of the gods? Like, Exalted Great Demons supposed to be like the end times? If a area gets an exalted demon, it's supposed to be like the end of that place. Is like nothing they can do.
Vengeful Rinlar.
Because if the demons are there in the first place, means the winds of magic are already out of control, corruption's out of control, and if the demons like that is manifested, everybody's fucking doomed. And you get this. Just another foot soldier. Like Gloucester. This guy might be in range. That's gonna suck if he blocks this.
You have my allegiance.
Maybe we damage him and he doesn't go for it.
The herbs will pay. For clan honor. It is time.
And look at this shit, wizard. If you're here, Stone Masons and Broom Master, they're actually making money in Warhammer 3. Finally, they're doing what they intended. Off the economy.
I am the White Dwarf. I'll see it done.
Yeah, Zoltan Shive should not be using the rune of Master of Spies Overkill here. Flaming attacks 35 damage, sure. Master Rune of Spy gonna second best army here. This guy is immortal, so fits here. Keep the frenzy.
I do not think so.
It tells you everything when you don't even wanna ascend. You don't even wanna replace your Herald with a Great Demon. This Slanesh one is okay. Okay, acceptable. But Nurgle one, oh my god, man. Herald into Exalted Great Demon of Nurgle. Feels so fucking bad. That's like the worst thing about Nurgle. fucking up your herald into exalt greater unclean one.
By the king's command.
Zinch one, I don't know. I don't know. I've seen everybody except the Bloodthirster, and out of the 3 that I've seen, only the Exalt Keeper of Secrets looks like something. And it still looks crap compared to a Demon Prince. I would say Exalt Keeper of Secrets is above average. Bloodthirster, I don't know, I haven't tried it. I think the demons, the heralds turning into exalted great demons should be something very powerful. Like, especially their traits should be powerful, unique to each god, and those characters should be also way more powerful. Like, this should supposed to be the most powerful entities in the game. And then we're talking about the game here, where you have bullshit dwarf lords, unkillable. You guys seen some of those dwarf lords, those items? They're just dwarf lord, one of the shittier lords overall, but they fight better than great demons. You have ancient treemen, beyond ridiculous. Ancient treemen, beyond ridiculous. It's like, what is more ridiculous than an ancient treeman on the regular lords? Is there anything more ridiculous? I don't think anything comes to mind. What is more ridiculous than ancient treeman? You have ancient treeman, super level of power. And why can't the greater demons have the same level of power? The Miracle Demon Lord? Yeah, we're talking about Demon Prince is not a regular lord. You start a Wood Elf campaign, you click Recruit a Lord, you can recruit an Ancient Treeman. You can't recruit a Nurgle Demon Prince. Nurgle Demon Prince is amazing. But I'm talking about Exalted Greater Demons. Exalted Greater Demons are shit. They should be way more powerful. It should be rewarding, it should be a thing you want to get, and they should be terrifying. Ancient Treeman, start a campaign, click, click. You get a Great Unclean One. That's actually good. Turn 1.
One rug.
I only serve the Changer.
Cease.
Way too punishing to turn a Herald into Exalted Great Demon, and those Exalted Great Demons are a joke, considering what you need to do to get them. Joke. It's just for a little bit more flavoring, you know, it's cool. It's cool.
What order?
That's like the only thing, it's cool. What a fucking downside to get shit. That's what it is. Downside, downside, and you get something that's, you know, wicked in the end.
Fulfill my drinky oath. Not likely.
It's not about all about just one single guy. It's, you know, obviously there's a single guy, Exalted Great Demon are gonna have better base stats than a Herald. But what you lose in the process and what you need to do to get there. As a general, it's a shit compared to Herald. And I haven't even mentioned the worst thing. The worst thing. You know what's the worst thing? Every single range unit in the site will focus fire on your Exalted Great Demon. Every single unit.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
Can't
shit.
even enjoy using it. And it's not that good. Squishy, focused, and a lot of work to get nothing. Thanks, Sai. Like I said, I had Nakari. I lost sight on him for maybe like 5-10 seconds. He nearly got killed by Cossars. Because every single Cossars was shooting him. Fucking Cossars. Fucking peasant boys from Kislev shooting down a Exalted Great Demon. They're supposed to move faster than lightning.
Uncontrollable. Onwards!
Should not even be able to harm those demons without magic attacks, let alone kill it.
Rune, Ricky. It's as good as done.
I'm taking some damage.
No, stop.
This army survived most of their units, huh?
Insults to hard.
This is the last settlement, and they only got an army of 12 units.
Armed and ready. What?
%7% lower cooldown. What does this guy have? 15, so the Gloom Lord is a little bit better in that regard. Room negation. Its skill is called the same, but this one is 20% reduction, and this one is 15. So you said 4 hours for him today? No, I said 7 plus hours, Bloomcools. We have a regular stream today. Did 7 plus hours of Warhammer 3, and I feel like it. I'm gonna mess around a little bit in the Magic Arena. Open some boosters and build my tabletop deck in the arena to see how it looks there. It's kind of nice. You can have a deck on the tabletop, and then you can build the same deck in the arena. Of course, arena is going to be way more competitive. This might not work there against your, local opponents. The guys got defeated, but they were, I think, reinforcing. What kind of plague is this? Tired? Less ammunition?
For the king!
Medium casualties, nice. Must be the Master Assassin. Gonna solo third of our army. What happened to the Empire? Empire is beset by two powerful enemies as the AI. Even as the player, it's quite a challenge. You got the Festus infestation and the got Sylvania infestation. And there's also a crisis of the Skaven invading at the same time. If we didn't arrive here, they'd be dead, probably.
Lilith came to me. We will be victorious.
Longbeards!
Rain is excellent here. Never come to us. How many minutes below they're gonna have? I think they just have unlimited food when it's a crisis. Seems to just be spamming it. Some nice direct hits there. Almost like artillery works.
Fire on the Urks!
You know what should be in this game that docking buff had me think about is. You know when the unit is docked, your units get range. So when you're on high ground, your unit should get range as well, like in all Total Wars. So when you dock a unit in a siege, that unit gets missile resistance, and they got range buff. Why not a unit if it's on a high ground? There's a check for high ground. They say have a buff on high ground to increase the range as well. So it works like in the old Total Wars. High ground gives you more range. Right now the high ground does, so this guy's on high ground, this guy's on low ground. Projectiles firing from here, hitting here do more damage, but the game doesn't say that.
It is a reckoning! Stop! Vengeance! Runes of spell breaking! Obey me! Warriors! Yes! Attack! Rune Lord! Grudge Thrower! Kill them! Kill them! Yes! To battle!
Can I be praised?
Defiant and unbowed! The runes are cast! Ready to strike!
God, the runner is really arrogant sometimes. Right in your face.
Quarrelers!
It's almost like they're hardcore against the player.
Without a beard! Longbeards! Aye! In short order, let's start shooting for mountain and home! To the forge! Longbeards! Shieldbearers home!
When you get the grudge throwers going on a high ground, they seem to be doing much better.
It's as good as done. Beyond your comprehension.
Not only they replenish, but they also recruit 9 units. How does that work? And they recruit a bunch of units already before. Oh. This must be enemy settlement if we can cross it here.
Grimnir is with us.
I'm gonna lose that long beard. I think 7 guys. There's no way we do this battle without a couple units getting killed. Maybe this unit got focused that hard. This guy to be dead.
What?
The hail. It's funny how it's a ruin, but there is a zone of control. Not only they got a decent garrison, but they got outposts as well. So the warriors of Chaos garrisons are actually very good on the outposts.
Armed and ready.
Oh, this army is fucked here now. Yeah, this army is fucked. We're gonna have to retreat back to somewhere.
I'll cast the runes.
Probably back to the Empire to recover.
What do you want? Can I help you?
We had enough movement for encamp to recruit. It's active here, both are active here. We're helping the Empire here not get overrun by the Molder and the Festus. I think if we haven't arrived here with this army, they would have been dead. We cleared several armies already.
I am the White Dwarf.
East better sleep. And we need to clear this mess here.
No scum. By the King's command. I'll see it done. I think not. An arch. Strowman, I'm ready.
I think they're gonna besiege this place.
Never. For clan honor.
Might be going for this place as well now that it's damaged, but we can reinforce next time then attack immediately.
No.
There's an army in this place. Both Blackrock and Tomra are damaged right now.
Armed and ready.
Refused.
This one is not looking good here.
I suppose so.
This might be looking like something, but it's not really not much really. There's a favorable balance of power here. I didn't really click that. I was just holding the mouse there, and mouse just lets go. Mouse is fucked. Need to get a new mouse. They got 2 types of units at the same time.
Runelord. It's as good as done. On my way.
It's like the right mouse button is fucked.
Onward. The guild.
How old is this mouse? Year and a half? Year maybe? What was the middle mouse button or the right mouse button? This is not like nice mouse.
Master engineer at your service. Ready to do the guild's bidding. Let us move.
How is the right mouse button getting faulty? So it seems to be going for a double click or a release even while I'm holding.
Master of runecraft.
That happened before already. This guy's in attack. Oh my god.
King Luan
Look at this shit. These guys are dead and they're besieging for 3 turns. This is just broken AI.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
It will be an honor. Strike! My anger burns bright.
This is just that Barbarian castle, right?
Somni!
Hey, Sobling. What is Magic Arena? It's a card game.
John Gribben!
Well, we should do this battle, see if this is broken, and seems to be like a good fight. Army is kinda crappy. Bunch of characters, they're all shit. Rank 2 guy. Meme Stalker, Right Wizard has no power, and Attain. They should be on the campaign map. At least have Iron Rakes for the fight here. Put a prediction here, let's go. MTG? Yeah, MTG. I got into MTG last month. I started playing tabletop again, and Magic Arena just goes with it. This is actually a really bad battle for our army. But we got an Iron Rake, so it's possible to, you know, do well. The greenskins weren't broken with their Vatting. Battle Slaves can go really bad. Characters that carry the armies, not the quality units. Yeah, so we can do some shenanigans here since the settlement's kind of fucked. Somebody forgot to cut the trees here.
Iron breakers! For the ancestor gods! Armed and ready.
We got a wizard in the army. A wizard that channels the winds of magic. But the... Like, what is this? Where is Kruber and Saltspire? Who?
Sigmar calls!
Silent sentinel!
Steam Tank cannot hide, so I have to stay here. My favorite unit in the game. I think sacrificing a couple of miners here goes a long way. A lot of attack will be happening on the other side.
We demand blood! No! Killers! It is a reckoning! Burners! Yes! Killers! Anu! Will do! Fight! For the ancestors! For a vengeance! Go! Whoa! Ready axes! Miners! Yes! Teddy! What? All right!
I am a pyromancer!
No winds of magic, but we can cast spells. How does that work? Is it invisible?
The winds glow hot! Move out!
Probably just invisible. We don't have unlimited. But as a dwarf, so we have no winds of don't have the winds of magic.
Asway, climb!
Start climbing!
So it just should be just cooldowns. I'll see.
Everything! Go!
Flame storm.
I channel fire!
Iron-willed! Climb! Brute!
Seething fire!
It looks like he's just invisible. You don't see it. You have the winds. Just don't see it. Okay. G Bob. Stuff of my nightmares. One of these nights I'm gonna be, I'm gonna fall asleep and in my dreams I'm gonna be editing G Bob while people spam Kappa in the chat. Guys, see the pattern here? Playing as dwarves, Battle Wizard War Badminton Crisis event in Reichland. can't see available
Oh my god.
winds of magic in the battle or the army. Since dwarves use rune magic. Thank you, Brown. Sometimes rebel armies only spawn with a lord, a single unit, attacking a whole city. Sometimes rebel armies only spawn with a lord, a single unit attacking a whole city. Happened a lot in Northern settlements, Magnet settlements next to those.
Give me vengeance!
Sigmar, come on!
Tank is riding into the forest and we're taking the road.
Quickly! For the twin-tailed comet! Take the ground! Understood!
Iron will! Shifting!
Escape.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Quick march!
Wonder if they respond to this shit.
March! On my command!
Where's the tower?
No lingering!
God damn, look at it hiding in the shade. Ever since they removed the interface, it's so sneaky. So we can't bitch about green silos in the settlements. We can't see them.
With haste!
I see wisdom in this! Battle awaits! Seething fire! Charge!
That's effective.
Battle ready!
It's literally the only good spell in Lord of Fire these days. Like good.
Karazanko! Shield bearers, ho! Charge! For those dwarven for the ancestors! Lord of Clan Morgrim!
Heading out! Take the ground! Fight them! The winds glow hot.
God! I am ready! We demand blood! Waystalker ready! Moving for...
Kindle flame! Formation! March!
Strike out! Rage fire! Rage fast! Charge!
Trolls coming there.
Go! Off we go! Let the vengeance begin! Go! Off we go! Defiant and unbowed! For our ancestors! Yes! Kill works!
To battle! Burn everything! At speed! Wildwood Rangers! Ready for orders! Death to all!
Iron breakers! Range far, range fast! Charge! I am strong! Move! Miners! Charge! Plow through! At what? They have wronged us!
Breathe them in flame! I channel fire!
Attack the axe! Iron drakes! Oh, Norse cloth and legs!
What is firing here? Is artillery in there?
By Ulrich's wrath!
Let the vengeance begin!
Defenders of Athel Lauren! Seething fire! With haste! Ezra, attack!
They have wronged us! Aye!
Yes, General! We obey!
Break it! Back way!
They give a shit ass static.
Iron breakers! All magic is a waste!
The Empire endures! The winds blow hot!
The Karazhan Corps!
Weapons primed! Moving now! I'll burn them!
Forward! Right away! Deepwood Guardian! I will! Go! Unbending!
Taking position!
For the ancestors!
Sigma, show us!
We are your
At speed!
10,000 mass in the steam tank.
Iron Drakes! Move!
Yes, sir! To battle! Attack the men! Formation! March!
Battle ready!
Ordnance ready! The Helden Hammer! Prepare for combat! My God, Maras! Summon fire!
Break it!
Burn everything!
On the way!
As a solution, just burn everything.
They have wronged us! Nothing can stop us! Axes out! Ready to strike! Fire! Kill hooves!
Yes! Ready for war! Fight for France! Yes, my lord! Quick march! Sigmar guides us! Strike them down!
Those tanks are Black Orcs are bad news for us.
I hear you. Stalking the prey. Hunter. With haste.
Sir, no lingering.
Forest. A worthy order. Darwin, attack! Yes, Lord. Iron Drakes.
What? At speed!
Out! At once. Swiftly.
Ready!
Way to man's blood! Move! Faster! Armed and ready!
The Empire endures! Quick march! Attack! Ready for war! By God, Morass!
I'm surprised I'm gonna get terrified here.
Rune Lord!
Taking position! I channel fire! Yes, quickly! Seething fire!
It makes the wizard very useful. Seems to have unlimited magic, just needs to recharge over time.
Iron Drakes!
Great wizard! We are Sigmar's heirs!
One fight begins here. They're on defense to take their hits.
We serve the Emperor!
Iron Will! Come together, lads! Go, now! Ranged firepower ready! Kazakan, Kazakit, ha!
Imagine they let you drive a steam tank in a Vermintide game. We did more damage to the arm breakers than the Black Orcs.
By the Layer's will! Find your targets! Strike
Ready for war! For Heldenhammer! Yes, sir! Quickly! The Heldenhammer! Moving now! For Skull Splitter! Weapons drawn! Read the flame!
Go!
Iron Breakers saved the day.
Move on! Blow through!
The wizard did okay.
We are relentless! Kazak! Going charge!
You see they use 3 ammo to open fire there. Sack it.
It's as good as done. Can I help you?
Do I need another bell against green since I think I do.
Casting the runes. Setting off.
Champion of the Lady.
Rune Lord.
Let the supplicant come forward.
I have no alliances with the High Elves. If I get an alliance here, I can replenish.
I hope. What?
Some buildings have heroes in the garrison. Give me heirs for this 3. Grommel's gear? Sure.
Our enemies shall tremble.
Using his armor, using a Gatekeeper hammer, Cloak of Alaya, because I didn't find Talisman Preservation, otherwise I would just break this, and Iron Tankard. Master of Spite, 10 defense and 20% damage. Have him as a character killer and tank. As a frenzy on top of this.
I do.
I get replenishment here, my alliance will get replenished. It's awkward to ally with Corona because of random shit.
The Throng is mustered. Punish the grudge makers. I answer to clan and hold. Onward! For clan honor.
It's a movement here. It's the Skaven.
The wise plan. Seek out the heretics. March on the witches.
On turn for that replenishment.
Armed and ready.
Xient garrisons first. Once it's all tier 3, we can switch to resources. War of Secrets, no garrison, huh? Blighted Grow. There's one with Timber. No enemies inside right now, but there's an army moving around. One scary one from Throng. Best we can delay here. Once we get the regiments renown. Rigid Wasteland. Ah, that's the one we had to grow here for the resource. I have 85,000. Yeah, I'm not gonna upgrade that unless we have Matthias at sea. Middenheim got garrison going. What is the damned building that wall there for I don't know like a 5th time now?
A runesmith's duty is never done. Agreed. I've cast the runes.
Trying to sort this this area here. It's been a mess. Belacor even just abandoned this place, stopped defending it, and he sent even another army against us. Yes, this is his new Chaos Fortress in the corner to Albion. Won't be able to make progress here on Avila until either Gromberdal or this army comes help. This area has been lost like 3 times. The climate is messing us there, and the AI sees weakened garrisons because there's no replenishment, they just beeline everything there. The High Elves have like 30 armies. Combine all of them. Carl is in a bad spot. As the Black Lions and Borderman, whatever they called, OP out to resolve. Might last a few more fights.
Birds bore me. Throw in some ale when you're talking.
Oh, the Elengol don't have no military, they're just gonna get attacked by somebody random. Wow, he's marching toward, running towards Gromberdal. Like he's gonna do something there. Oh, we got a battle here. This might be garage finished here. They sacked, they didn't even occupy it. Region in their province. All Longbeards get killed here. No bell skills here other than... some really hard to kill units. 9.5 reload. All the Longbeards get killed. You can kill Longbeards in 1 turn, yes, if you have barracks in the area. Does this work? 50 anti-large. Cannonballs with homing. This is gonna increase some damage as well. 3 longbirds get killed. We have no stopping power for the mammoths. And they have other monsters at the same time, not a single slay in the army. Gonna have to take those losses. Find us how to replace them. There's some proper armies here. We just finished, almost finished recruiting our very first tier 4 army. And the enemy had tier 4 units for a while. Wars really have the slowest growth these days, especially in a shit area like this is.
If you say so, Beardling.
More replenishment, more recruitment capacity. Get armies up faster now. The next 20 turns, most of our armies will get replaced, I think, with the good stuff. But the ones that are working, actually the new ones will just be replaced. Because as we send these guys, we'll just get a new one on the higher tier. Then you have to level them as well. Turn 99, income is at 40,000 again. 13 provinces.
Vengeful Runelord.
So we have Tactician and Axelord here. Axelord is fine on Runelord, I don't have enough skills. But we're no longer open with Axelord since the new armies will have other stuff.
What do you want?
I'm wearing Norska. Norska has shit climates. It's all chaotic wasteland. All the coast is frozen. I need to clear this before we ever touch Norska.
I do. Master of runecraft. Fung me.
The game really hates long with no health.
Iron weld. My anger.
Those guys don't have time to replenish. Be'lakor is coming. To get the Longbirds global recruitment to 1 turn, and we need to build 10 barracks. Minus it is.
Lord of Clan Morgan. The guild approves. Vengeful Runelord.
Your range never seem to take damage and bring the old school 70 Bugman's range stack.
Oh my god.
Some of the fights where you actually have to fight would be too awkward.
Shit. What the hell?
You just have to get a couple arm breaks in every army and that's gonna be fixed. I mean, at this point, Longbirds are crap. Longbirds have been, you know, outdated for over 30 turns. Just, you have to switch around and what's available. And recruit. Good dwarves have the lowest growth.
Armed and ready. I'll cast the runes. Vengeful Rune Lord. Iron-willed.
King Panzer.
Master of Runecraft. I am the White Dwarf. It's as good as done.
Uncontrollable.
Four marauders, really?
My anger burns bright. I'll get on it. It is agreed. Target these oath splitters. Now.
Not a chance.
What? Armed and ready.
Have a better local recruitment now thanks to challenge garages, but this is also Grim in favor. Even more local recruitment, which makes our armies go up faster, and recruit rank +1. Once you get this, golden. We can pop up armies much faster. Once we get this, I think at this point we'll just get rid of all the other armies and just get the new stuff. And as the new stuff replaces the old stuff, everybody's gonna get quality units eventually. And if we have the money going, we always tend to recruit a new high-quality army in case somebody gets wrecked. And all armies are regional from this point.
The dwarfs need me. Bring 'em!
Not a Zazel here, huh? Medium casualties in 20% extra replenishment. Actually, now even more because of technology. Romdel seems like the only one doesn't care about the bad climate.
A step too far.
Moving.
This one is a good army.
What orders?
Denied.
Aye, I'll see it done. I am the White Dwarf.
So this is good, because if we diminish, they move towards us. We replenish, they get wrecked. And then we just keep moving into a camp to replenish again. Because, you know, they're gonna see a diminished army. They're gonna move forward. At the start of turn, we replenish. Oops. Yeah, it doesn't take into consideration replenishment if they're more than one turn away. Now all the replenish happens on the player's turn.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Cannot, not.
This is strange. I guess they marched.
I suppose so.
Need to fix this army somewhere.
If you say so, beardling.
What's this?
My anger burns bright.
What is this movement? I don't think they're gonna move here, considering the Empire is close.
Vengeful
Suicide, really.
Yes.
Up with the recruitment here. Looks like this place has a little bit of trouble going around.
Stupidity.
Oh, we have extra allied troops.
It's as good as done.
7, 16, 12. We need to tell Avalon to move their ass.
Those who speak the truth are always welcome here.
Military Alliance, let us pick more targets.
Yes.
Okay, so where are we gonna send her? Look at this. Like, what the fuck is this? Army, 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 army. They just stand by. Have coordination now. Let's unleash her into Norska. We need here. We need some more tanks. Cavalry got killed last time, huh? Their army is pretty reactive, and the enemy is definitely sending numbers because they're Skaven. Although if it's like a field battle, it could be good to have 2 silver helms. Not a field battle, it's a little bit different. Get 2 silver in guard, or we can get 2 silver helms. Gonna have to stay here 2 turns. Dealing with Skaven here. If the chaos comes, this chariot is kind of shit. Better to have the dragon princes. They're gonna murder their own chariots and large units, and this is gonna just suck against large units. We don't have any legions to an army. We've been constantly recruiting with this. Since we have poor availability of troops outside our core province. I guess Dragon Prince makes sense with returns here, and that's a very strong unit. As several units, this will dominate both against the Chaos and the Skaven. We can also give it one of the runes.
What do you want?
There's a chance this guy just besieges here, but it's a suicide. Might have another army nearby that we don't know about. You know, no, can't play against that. You need a rune force, includes global recruitment. Grombedel can increase it by 1, but I didn't pick it. For a long campaign, you should pick it. For a campaign like this, it's needed. Play Grombedel, pick this skill. If you're gonna play more than short victory, pick this one. Just take 1 less here, or either one less in this tree. If you're gonna go with this one is fine on 3. If you're gonna go with like 4+, I guess 1 less here or 1 less here to get this one. This one will help. This one helps. Would have helped this campaign. One less in Fire and Fury doesn't matter.
Fearless.
Dragon Prince Monk Riders, I haven't got him yet. Is it time to clear our oldest grudge in the book? The unfinished business grudge. The events of War of Vengeance have been long resigned to the annals of history, yet the memory of its horrors lives on. So many fallen Davi cannot be ignored. Though time has cast its shadow over their laws, the High Elves must be reminded that the Davi do not forget and will not forgive. We need to destroy one more High Elf army.
Armed and ready.
This guy has been here basically just clearing grudges.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
There's an army waiting there. It looks like maybe just basic army.
Aye. For Karazankor.
Army is slightly damaged here.
By the Ancestor gods.
Not basic army, huh?
My anger burns bright.
Could have went around and maybe land on top of the settlement. Always a risk forced landing.
That is agreement.
Lumik says, Elich, I wanted to point out something to you. Sometimes I've experienced only with your live, in other channels not, that your audio, especially that of the game, gets distorted. Anybody else has such experience? I experienced this on other Twitch channels from time to time. Last time I checked Nerd, Reg Fred, he had music off in the game, distorted. This is Twitch, really. I don't think it's the stream.
It is agreed. For clan honor. Onwards. Not this time.
Be good if we can kill this guy.
Kill.
Well, Grom is getting cleared. If Grom gets down, Kron can focus on Clan's Crier.
Show me the accused. I accuse.
Let's carry Norse army here. We're gonna have to deal with that as well. Elkar seems to be going for the Force of the Damned. I'll leave it, and if they get recruited, sure. Heindel is rank 19, and Belacor is here. I don't want to risk him.
Summon me if you dare. Let us begin.
Yeah, he might just instantly attack there. He might besiege it if the Lord is in the settlement. Okay, Grimness favor, recruit rank +1, local recruitment capacity +1. We'll start printing armies with this much faster. It's like 8+ turns to recruit army right now. It was before this one. This tool will be much faster. Archeon must be busy with other things if he didn't attack this yet. Gonna be nice money here again. This one is going towards tier 5. We have like 3 settlements going towards tier 5.
Let us begin.
And one of them actually is gonna increase our faction income.
For the wisdom of the...
Yeah, I don't care about tier 3 here. Let's put the money now. We literally made no progress today. In nearly 7 hours we are where we started. But our military got slightly upgraded and we saved the Empire. This area is the climate, the combination of everything and the buffed North sky and the AI. You can totally feel it here. It's like a perfect environment for struggle and whack-a-mole. Totally noticeable. No matter how many we killed, they always somebody else joined. Taking control of this area and repelling them is gonna be the real victory of this campaign. Controlling the Chaos Wastes. Chaos Wastes are crazy for dwarves. Difficult because of the climate and all these enemies focusing. But we're the ones clearing all this. Focusing all this, and they're coming at us, so they're not coming on the other factions. which means there's gonna be more and more green here over time. This area is pretty much what's kind of saving the Skaven right now, especially Clan Molder. I think Albion is gonna fall this time, but Be'lakor got a new fortress. These armies are not that good to deal with Be'lakor, just straight. Missing a lot of ranks or quality. Longbeards can't really do shit at this stage, unless it's supported with giant slayers. A couple of large units just totally destroy them. Our largest enemy is Clan Pestilence, but they're getting invaded by the Ultron crisis. So, doesn't look like she's moving, at least not yet. What just happened there? Did they lose and besiege Settlement again with a new army instead of sending a third army to reinforce before they attack? Colin more slowly creeping into the Empire. Vermintide crisis is pretty good. Pretty good. It seems like might be the strongest crisis. Strongest crisis. It's either the Skaven or the Dwarf for the strongest crisis. If you're not close to the Dwarves also get out of control as a crisis. Skaven troops are, especially the later ones, are crazy if they ambush. So they get a lot of easy wins without to resolve. Well, dwarves are just sheer quality with those additional armies, and they do get a lot of it all around. This campaign can probably get even way more difficult if you somehow end up in a war with Ultron. But I feel like you should do everything you can not to war Ultron with this guy. That's probably the worst case happening, because you're gonna fight Chaos and Ultron. Yeah, that's ideal. Kind of surprised he actually went for it. He didn't go for the settlement. Look at the size comparison, Rune Lord versus Be'lakor. Goddamn. Be'lakor is one of the strongest lords, and he does carry this AI faction. Be'lakor army is gonna be always good, but this faction is shit. Disappointment as the AI. Not even sure what to compare it to. They're nothing more than a nuisance. Be'lakor is supposed to be scary. His faction is for the AI is shit, but Be'lakor is still strong. I have 5 gyros, so we deploy at the very end.
Yes. Gyrocopter! War of vengeance!
Oh my god! Have you seen that?
Hey, Sparpy, thank you for getting the subs.
What the hell?
Gyrocopter! Fly!
Belkor should have a similar speed here. It's not Gromdel's army with extra speed.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Our fire undimmed! Longbeards! Iron breakers! For the ancestor gods! Iron breakers!
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
War of vengeance! Iron breakers!
This is the perfect war battlefield.
For the ancestor gods! Let the vengeance begin!
Have you seen that shit? Holy
Hit
shit!
them!
What the hell?
I want every axe and hammer in hand! Armed and ready! Lord of Clan Morgrim! The clans
Oh
unite!
my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
For the ancestor gods! The clans unite! Kill orcs!
We can shoot the Gyros here, only Belkor. Is 101 speed, Gyros have 105. We don't have the tech yet.
Die, Thorm!
Gyros have a very good response on the shot.
Hadouken! I know!
He's flying, so we're gonna be missing a lot. Torpedoes were over dangerous, now they take only one turn to recruit, sure. Their battle skill is worse though.
Yes! Yes! Aye! As you command! Honored!
Lockdown. Back hit.
Go! Right! Gyrocopter!
Using ability, don't shoot.
Blood!
Well, this should be the ward save. Didn't have this shit, right?
Gyrocopter!
This is running straight into Rune of Slowness. We don't have the upgrade here.
We are relentless! Charge! Gyrocopter! It is a reckoning! Gyrocopter!
We'll get him into the torpedoes.
Strike out! Valea's blessing on us! Plow through! They have wronged us!
Torpedoes were here and he just went around.
Oh, nothing can stop us! Gyrocopter! Move! Master Engineer! I'll do it! War of vengeance!
There's a very long reload on this ability. These guys need some serious experience to get better.
To the forge! It is an order! Nothing can stop us! I am strong! Gyrocopter! Rage fast! Kill him! Move it out! Lord!
In before you say Belkor suicided here, we have 5 Gyros. If he doesn't follow us around, he's dead.
Move! Move now! Plow through! Charge!
I like gyrocopters. Always liked them. Even before they got better. Artillery got worse, so gyros is the new thing. You get higher tier artillery, the artillery is just worse at the tier. Artillery gets better in tier 4.
Go! Move now! Hammer them! Fight! Shocks away!
Flame cannons and guns are tier 4. Cannons, since they changed the reload times, cannons got way worse. Very poor without serious experience.
Nothing can stop us!
The best thing you can do with flame cannons and run guns in a siege is balance of power out resolve.
Axes out!
They're still gonna be pretty poor in that regard. But in field battles, they're gonna dominate.
Charge! Understood, Lord! Gyrocopter! For the Karazanko! Give me vengeance! Take to the air! Dutch! Move now! Dwarves, ready axes! Hey! Gyrocopter! Move now!
Call the giant.
Yes, yes! All right! Vengeance! Strike out! Move! We'll guard it! Drain them! Yeah! Charge! Longbeards! That'll do! The runes are cast! Yes, Lord!
Is there any reason besides roleplay to not just stake Iron Drakes and mix in a few Longbeards? Just wondering. I only watch many other people play Total War campaigns besides playing myself, so no clue how others play. Well, yeah, the Iron Drakes get unlocked later. It's get messy if you just have Iron Drakes. You can definitely use 4 Iron Drakes in the army though.
Take to the air! Lead them and blood!
Other than mixing some ranged units, it's always the best way to go Iron Breakers and Giant Slayers to be safe. And the Iron Rakes help those. You can use both Iron Rakes or Thunders.
Fast! Attack the Orcs!
Thunder is a little bit worse due to the new sieges.
Nothing can stop us!
Every army can fit Iron Rakes if they're available. They're very good these days.
Plow through! Axes out!
Like throw hammer torpedoes, you should never use more than 2. While the flamethrower depends what you want to go for, who you're fighting. But 1 is usually the way to go. The new how the new battles work out. You need to keep it balanced and not get too strong against on the field or the settlements.
It is a reckoning!
Like, look at this. This is 18-second reload. This unit and the cannons kind of got fucked with a you know, apparent fix to the reload times, but they still perform.
Gyrocopter! We demand blood! Move!
The only thing that's not optional is Iron Breakers and the Giant Slayers. Everything else you can put whatever you want in the army. If you want to have a strong army, Iron Breakers and Giant Slayers. Everything else, whatever you want to put, will work.
Move off! Charge! On the way!
Like the Longbeards are badly outdated in Warhammer 3 after the mid-game. While during the Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 with the buffs, you know, this might have, you know, worked, but not anymore. They get to a point in the campaign the Longbeards just don't cut anymore. Just because there's so many scared traits these days. They absolutely get stomped by large units, the Longbeards, after the mid-game. Like if the enemy has a mount and you don't have answers to it, the Longbeard's just gonna get all murdered. Doesn't matter how much you have, they're all gonna die to mount. So like back in the day, you could use Longbeards past turn 70, but nowadays, no. No. You need Iron Breakers and Giant Slayers to be safe. Like, Iron Breakers will stop them, Giant Slayers will kill them. And everything that's behind them will do the work. Doesn't matter what you have. Is it Portalers, Thunderers, Iron Drakes, Artillery, Gyros, they all work.
My axe yearns to be plunged into your skull.
It came to us. Had a major power. Almost. Any point getting Vinceguard or Giant Slayers? Giant Slayer is one of the deadliest units in the game. Vinceguard is slow. And that's like what I can tell you. Why get Vinceguard and get Iron Breakers? The out result is not good here. I don't want to lose any of these units. Let's see what the prediction says. I'm gonna put Heroic Victory order. It's kind of crazy that this is a Heroic Victory. 6 units get killed, Heroic Victory. How is that not a Pyrrhic Victory? Makes no sense. That's a Pyrrhic Victory here. But it says Heroic Victory. Die like flies? I don't think so. There's 80 of them with 9400 health. That's like the most elite units in the game. Once they get experienced battle skills and technologies, they're crazy. Even get some resistance. The regular Slayers with nothing might die like flies, but the Giant Slayers, I don't think so. If there was a battle earlier, the Giant Slayers did over 200 kills, with barely take any casualties. While clearing 3 units. No battle skills, no technologies. So how do you best use the Slayer? So let's say you have a battle line here, right? And these are the Slayers. The large units get stopped on the Longbeards and Iron Breakers. Okay, you stop the charge. But what next? The Longbeards we won't be able to beat them. Iron Breakers will beat them slowly. The Giant Slayers move in, kill the unit, kill the unit, kill the unit, kill the unit. Battle line secure. All dead. Everything clear. You don't use them as the animal, you just use them to clear the large units and you move them out. If anything goes around, you send the giant slayers around, protect the artillery. They get stopped on the shield wall, the giant slayers kill them. The range cannot clear everything before they gets to you, they'll just weaken them. Giant slayers clear everything without the harm to your battle line. That's why I want to have like 2 of them at least. If you guys don't know, they fixed the reload times on all the units. The old quarterless would have under 6 seconds reload time here. You could wipe out nearly everything with just quarterless. Nowadays, the range gotten worse. Most units just lost over 2 seconds reload time. And you need to rely more on melee stuff. Even before you could have to rely on some giant slayers, but nowadays it's security against large. Some factions will have 7 plus large units. And what if you're outnumbered? These units are ridiculous against large. Look at that base 30 anti-large bonus. Add to that experience, technologies, battle skills, rune of speed. Large units just melt. And even if the giant slayer takes 4,000 damage, it doesn't mean it's gonna more than 20 slayers will die. If they take 4,000 damage. These units can sometimes take even 5,000 damage and only like up 30 guys die. 2 turns later, like battle never happened. And these units can get pretty tough. They have a 9400 base. On the deadliest thing against large in the game. And they fight to the death. As long as there is more than 4 slayers in the unit is alive. There is really no versatile dwarf army without slayers.
Ready to serve.
No slayers is literally just auto-resolve army. And you can create those as well. Just abuse auto-resolve with certain unit types. Until you hit an imbalanced battle and you're dead. Works out 9 out of 10 times, and in that 1 out of 10 times you're dead. That's the only case you should not use slayers. If you want to abuse auto-resolve.
We fire on your command. For the High King. Grudge thrower.
Brimstone guns can damage units, even counter a single unit, but they cannot stop entire army. They have no stopping power. Stopping power is your shield wall, and then you send in either slayers or finish off with the range. But what happens if a mammoth gets through this thing, or another large unit? They're gonna get into range. If they have no slayers in the back, everything gets fucked. These have a serious stopping power. These guys can only hold. They will not be able to kill them.
For of vengeance.
Even if you put the slayers in a deep shit, sometimes you get slayers on regiment's renowned pool, and you just instantly add them to the army. Slayers with battle skills and experience are quite crazy. Add technology on top of that, one of the best units of the dwarves.
For the ancestor gods, I.
The range is still very strong, but it cannot deal with everything anymore. Just can't. In auto-resolve, 9 out of 10 times, sure. But in all the battles, no.
Longbeards! The clans unite! Longbeards! War of vengeance!
We're 3 quarrels in this army. We kind of have to rely on iron brakes in this battle. The gyros are invaluable to a dwarf army because dwarves usually play reactive and they have no harassment. These are harassment units. You can target whatever can weaken your reaction playstyle, and when they get closer, the reactive the army just reacts easier to whatever is coming. Have you seen what happened to Belacor? He has to respond to 5 gyros. Imagine the Belacor attacked at the same time with the rest of his army. These are kiting harassment units. And they have to respond on it. Or if they don't respond, they get fucked. And if they respond, they get fucked too. So either way, they're fucked if you have a couple of brimstone guns. And such unit is invaluable to a dwarf army, especially against some enemies.
For the High King! For the High King!
You harass the enemy advance, target units that are weak to gyros, like the large units. Especially Singlantis, because they cannot dodge a shot, they all projectiles go in the same body. Cavalry sometimes get overkill, 3 projectiles into a single horse. 3 projectiles into a giant is good. And some of these units will get out of position and then get murdered by the artillery and the range before the battle even starts. Little battle. The hammers are better in sieges than the giant slayers. And the hammers actually got improved quite a bit, so there's place for them. Especially if you play with the High King. Definitely use hammers with him. The problem with the hammers is availability. It's like you need to get tier 4. Well, giant slayers can be recruited in turn 2. Sometimes.
Gyrocopter! Armed and ready.
Also, the slayers die easier than the iron breakers actually die much harder than the hammers. So hammers sometimes do get destroyed. And then you can't just recruit new ones in the field. You have to replace them with miners or regiment renown or the slayers. But if you can pick to recruit the army, you should not just pick iron breakers anymore. It's fine to pick 2 hammers. Get 10,000 health. But still, the giant slayer is a better option. But you don't have to just recruit iron breakers anymore. With this existing, the rune magic, runic magic, if the enemy is focusing one hammer too much, you just use the rune of negation. And they wasted a bunch of shit trying to focus that hammer. So this also improved the hammers as well. Because they do tend to get focused.
Gyrocopter! Dive bomb!
The iron breakers are extremely resilient, but they will not be able to kill the enemy fast. They might get overwhelmed sometimes. Iron breakers just hold. Well, they deal damage slowly over time. They do win over time, but against certain units they might get overwhelmed.
War of vengeance! Range far, range fast!
There's a shit ton of high elves.
I am ready.
Very quick, heroic victory, right? This is actually a very good battlefield here. I'm not even sure what's even a better position here. I don't like really the garage throwers in this spot. The Grashers get focused by the archers.
Move now!
The eagle counters gyros.
Killers! Gyrocopter! Fly! Moon Lord!
They're waiting for reinforcements before they engage. Those gyros are kind of fucked against two eagles.
Killers! Down! Strike out! Gyrocopter! What? It is a reckoning! Trucks away!
Shame we're diminished, so there's a potential for losing units here.
Gyrocopter! Charge! Come on!
Get a warriors.
Nothing can stop us! We are relentless! Plow through! Strike out!
Ah, it's just the gyros get murder banding in the air, even the bats.
Go! Off we go! Move! Move now!
This armor is not for melee, it's against range.
Plow through! Go! Strike out!
Consider the gyro like a flying chariot, while single-handed like the eagle are good against chariots.
Charge! Range far, range fast! Move! Slay the Oathbreakers! Nothing can stop us! Charge! Move off!
Nice.
Go!
Okay, boys,
Strike out!
get out of here. We got one eagle with us.
Got! Move!
Gonna catch us eventually. Probably faster.
It is a reckoning! Nothing can stop us! Range far, range fast! Move now!
We have to give them consider orders, otherwise they're gonna go into melee.
Charge! Nothing can stop us!
Yeah, I don't have slow here.
Take to the air! Anu!
Land.
Strike out! Range far, range fast! Holding ammunition! Get moving! Gyrocopter! Move! Like a shot! Fast
Eagle is really hard to hit with the range. Over the fire will kill him with the slayers.
at once!
It was moving on a regular speed and got staggered.
Lead them and blood! By the force, father! Holding ammunition!
Yeah, so clear this.
By the ancestor gods! Attack the air!
Eagle is trying to flee. Okay, he's coming.
Act of vengeance! Begin! Curse them! Slayers! I am strong! Anad!
One more bird. Two more birds.
Plow through! Yes! on!
Got a tough lord as well. Diamond Guardian Phoenix. Damn, I didn't see that. It's on a small army though. They have several cavalry units and they might go around.
Preparing bombing run.
Imagine stealing that. Yeah, I don't think so. This guy's on a horse. Wow. Okay.
Going full tilt.
Two eagles might just land into the artillery.
Move it out. Range far, range fast.
Got bombs in case they send. There's a lot of shooters there, so they're probably gonna go around.
Move to attack.
Means are more resilient, but we got them on 3/4.
On the way. Range far, range fast. Armed and ready.
This guy should go on the left. Foot down.
Gyrocopter. This is a reckoning. Grudge thrower. Aye, as you command.
The Slayers might be able to handle this.
Strike out. In short order.
This guy's debuffed in the trees. Give the Slayers armor.
For the ancestor gods. God.
I'd rather give them a talk.
It'll get done. For the king. The clans unite.
And they're dropping like flies.
Ready. Gyrocopter. Move. Shield bearers. Oh. Give me vengeance. Zombie. Slayer.
Can't even kill the single Slayer.
Gyrocopter. Strike out. Move now.
Oh, Slayer is down. One Slayer down.
Master of runecraft.
Probably lucky kill. Got a lot of health.
Slayers. Unbending. The king.
Armor.
For our ancestors.
Okay, here we go. Shadow Warriors are here.
Plow through. We demand blood. And bit.
And the Slayer on that lore was gonna live forever.
Iron willed. Have at them. The clans unite. Slayers. Shield bearers, hold. Kill them. With haste. Kill Axe. Axes out. It is a reckoning. Warriors.
See if we can delay this.
They have wronged us. Slayers.
Slayers can clear this. What's going on?
Move now.
Fighting bolt. That's a 81 defense Lord, one of the tankiest in the game on the base. Look at what's happening to him. We don't have battle skill.
Yes.
What the fuck are they doing? Come on, burn this shit! What the?
Yes, yes! Slayers! War machine ready! Grudge thrower! Yes, yes!
Should send these guys a little bit forward. There's something fucking something messed up here with the orders.
By the Layer's will. Vengeance.
Slayers! Nothing can stop us!
War of vengeance. Battle ready. Mark out! For the ancestors! For the Karazankor! I am strong!
For the ancestors!
Slayers! Yes! Tazook! Dwarves! Ready axes!
We demand blood! Longbeards!
Root thrower! For the Karazankor! I'm guild approved! Shoot, lads!
Fight like Odin!
Locked and loaded! Aye, lad, I'll do it! Attack the eggs!
And on high ground, I should be able to fire here. Like they're firing, but nothing is happening. Okay, here we go.
Gyrocopter! Yes, Lord!
Go! Kill Axe! For the Karazankor! I will do it!
Right!
Anu! Fight! Down!
As you command! And plow through! For the Karazankor!
Let the vengeance begin! Dwarves, ready axes!
They're focusing this with a lot of shooters, but they're very tough.
Baron! Oh!
Longbeards! What? Taking aim!
Armor is holding here, but still they're gonna need help.
Rage fast! By the gears of Sufbar! Oh, North Dwarf and legs!
Gyrocopter!
Kazog! Anu!
Down! Understood, Lord!
Forward! Hit them! Armed and ready! Landbirds! Attack the edge! For the ancestor gods! No fuffing about!
On buff.
Quarrelets!
Bring the axe!
For the ancestor gods! Kazok! Slayers! Defiant and unbowed!
Will do! Dragon!
Ambit! Slayers!
Vengeance!
Move! Runes of power!
Might still be heroic victory here.
Begin!
Can we halt? Kazook! For mountain and home!
We are lost! There is no hope!
Go!
All hope is
This
lost!
is the final garage in the book against the High Elves.
Understood!
We have failed!
Rage fire! Rage fast!
Aye!
Nothing can stop us! Nothing can stop us!
Get away from these lads! They're all dwarfish and will be for us!
Dwarfish lands! Yeah, I can totally see a new Karak build here. We'll call it Lizard Akarak.
For the ancestors!
Yes! Yes!
Yes! Yes!
The battle is
They tanked a lot of damage and they did a lot of damage. Gotta love the Iron Rakes. They're kind of better since the AI started focusing units better. Because they can take a lot of damage.
Slayers! As you command!
Yeah, Iron Rakes are closest it comes to like Terminator armor.
Move! Move to attack!
Courage has failed us!
Still a heroic victory. Barely any casualties. We're just taking a lot of damage. Restore a bunch of ammo. Damage does not mean casualties, because units heal at the end of the battle. Like those Iron Rakes. Look at this. Like, what damage? Doing 2,000 damage on the Iron Rakes. Slayers barely taking any casualties, and they did a really good job here. The most important job here, clear the harassers and the Lord. So now, our islands.
You're welcome. Tell me, what do you need?
Only one factions left. Campaign might be going for a while. With Bellacore got some replenishment we needed for the bad climate. Turn 100. That's gonna be it for the day for Warhammer 3. Oh, there's some room.
Burns bright. Yes.
Oh, finish the garage against High Elves. Okay, we'll save here. Eastern colonies have been secured. Province number 15. Okay. So we are now at 15 out of 26. Still gotta go. Got a lot to go. But it's good. We're dealing with a lot of stuff. This campaign could have been a nightmare to deal with the elves as well at the same time, with the high elves, which, you know, I can work with together. We cleared the high elf garage without dealing with the Ulthuan.
Vengeful.
So this will continue. Next time, boys, I'm gonna do a short break, and when I get back, I'm just gonna mess around a bit in Magic Arena. It's a Magic the Gathering card game. See you in a bit, or see you guys next time.